Alrighty. I have my tea, my caffeine, I am ready. I'm a little late, but that's okay. We have to stop on this character real quick, because it's a new week. So I need to consume my rep items. Because there was a couple remaining on this character. That was for McKeb. Right? Yeah, that was McKeb. And that was already a lot of rep. And we just passed champion. So now we have one rank left, and that's 30,000 points. Wow, that'll take a couple of weeks, yeah. But that's all I need to do on this character. Now I'm gonna head back to my main, because that's what almost everything's happening on right now. I left off having just unlocked all the heroic star fortresses, and so we're gonna have to do that. I looked up if there was really a point to doing the story ones, and it was really just for achievements. And only achievements. So I'm probably not going to do that. Okay, let's get on my leveling. There we go. Nice. Am I ever going to use these buffs? Probably not. Let's get my Amity out. Nice. Quests. Probably start with the star fortresses. Probably, and hide all this. I wish I could just hide something and like keep it hidden. But we'll go for star fortresses first. I need to go back to Onderon. Oh, also, not Onderon, Odessin. Which one's Onderon? I forget. Go back to Odessin. And then I need to pick up some rewards for getting the levels of those other Alliance commanders up. I haven't done that. I'm gonna try to do that now. Complete Heroic 2+, the Star Fortress. Just one? Almost looking for a group for something that I don't know what it is. Just said the gods. Must be some kind of raid. I recognize the rest of the lingo. My rewards are located in my commander room, which is... there it is. So weird. You have to claim this. You don't get credit for getting influence levels up until you claim the rewards here. Fun fact. Oh, I see how this is gonna have to go. Okay. We just keep repeating this over and over again. 10! Spotted some of this is a special rank that actually has like unique dialogue. And which one is this? Military Republic Imperial troops shaking hands prior to the last deployment. Oh wow, they're seeing themselves as one team, one alliance. There's a chance to face the might of the internal empire in earnest. Okay. They'd still be each other's throat if it wasn't for your continued support and example. Yeah, by doing what? Collecting crates? I mean, sure, why not? But what? And achievement. Yeah, so you don't get credit until you actually claim it. It's weird. Which one says? Force Enclave. Contributions not forgotten. Don't falter on this path. Come far. Okay, that one's pretty simple. There you go. Achievement. I just take both at once? Yeah. That's fine. Another achievement. For what? What'd I do now? Achievement. Force Enclave, Alliance Military. I don't know what that last achievement was, but there was some extra achievement I got. I try to hunt it down. I bet I know where it is. It would be somewhere on... No, these expansions have their own dedicated ones, yeah? Yeah, it does. Alliance growth. It's this right here. Achieve 10 rank with all 4 divisions. Crazy. If you come to 20, you get twice the amount of points. You get cartel coins, and you get a title. That's great. But, that's all. Ooh, I just got like 200k almost. That's nice. But I think I'm ready to do star fortresses now. Nothing else really in my way or to do. And I'm not going to unlock any more companions to unlock until I progress the story. So. And this won't really progress the story. This is just something you do once, but it has like quests. These are all unique quests with like dialogue and stuff. So even though the content itself is pretty repetitive, I'm gonna do it. Weekly Star Fortresses 6 times. Heroic mode counts for double. Huh, maybe I should do 3 right now and 3 later then, huh? This is just an extra little bit of currency, like crates. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just doing this for story, not grinding. I can grind much easier just doing heroics if I really cared. But I already got everything past 10, so it also just doesn't matter.
Ready when you are.
Okay. In orbit over Odessin. Unshielded star fortresses. Okay. Well, we might as well go to Alderaan. That's where we started.
Setting a course for Alderaan. You think I'm stuffing me out? You're in for a treat. Coming out of hyperspace. Miat, stealth maneuver 36. Get us in nice and close.
Shouldn't it actually be like a big battle up here right now? Based on what I remember about how like the story went with that.
Up too, okay?
Guess not. It looks pretty in this pre-rendered cutscene. I wonder if the actual layout is going to be different now that it's in heroic mode. Whoa! How do we jump down through there? I have no idea. I wonder if the actual layout's going to be different. It seems to start similarly.
Once you set that reactor to blow, you'll need to hightail it out of there before we're all, you know, incinerated.
One thing I question is if the story mode is like, has a different story.
I bet the Alliance can make use of that. Keep me plugged in for a few. I'll get this.
Just a buff?
Connection secured.
Oh my. Oh my. These all my buffs? Okay. Tactical insight. It goes providing you tactical uplink detailing Eternal Empire unit types, tactics, weaknesses for you to exploit, increasing your damage dealt. Okay, so just DPS buff. Hilo is giving me a armor buff, and it's not a health buff. It's reducing damage taken. Akarobe is giving me a max health buff, okay. And the Force group is giving me a presence buff. Okay, so even Amity's getting a buff out of this. Well, that's great. And I think the buffs do get higher at level 20, but I'll take this. I'll take this. Sure, I have time to take a sip. Look at how full my quest log is. Attack! So far, this seems generally the same as when we entered.
System directives are functioning in ghost mode.
Gotta remember, this is also now, it's not story. This is scaled as if we're doing a heroic quest or some sort of dungeon. Well, this is a dungeon. So technically, we're in a flashpoint, but the scaling is different. Okay. There's a lot. I learned there's a lot of secrets and stuff in this game, in this mode, that they kind of like hope that you'll rerun the mode to find. I don't really care though. What the hell was that weird alien shit? That was Miat. That was Miat. Okay. Well, nothing we'll have to worry about. Two-man heroic seems to work pretty well, especially with our buffs. I don't know what it's really supposed to look like without the buffs, though. Damage buff. I don't know if I could actually track the damage buff, but I'm sure it's coming in handy. Defeat the Eternal Empire geneticists and their creature. And who the fuck is that? Over there? I think that's something I might have done when I came through the story originally. Just by happenstance. Oh yeah, these guys are so much tankier. They also don't aggro the entire room. They're just gonna be tankier and deal more damage, so I need to not stand in AoEs. I need to make sure I actually do my rotation correctly. Killing everyone doesn't seem to be a necessity though. What is that? What is that thing? I don't know what it is, but it's like they gave it a little bed. Sith Opera Collection. Thanks. Alright, I've been through here. I know how this goes.
Converge on the Outlander.
I'll do that bonus. Why not? It's going to pay me as much as a quest. And I need to go literally one room out of my way. It's not that bad. What was that? Is that your gun? Shook my whole screen. Jesus. I see, this is the bonus. Yep, and it's gonna pay me pretty much as a quest. Just for running in here and killing these three. And there's some kind of cache in the background there. I'm not really sure what that's for. Alright, enemy DPS reduced. Now just the big boy. And you're dead. That's the bonus. It's basically just a little mini boss fight. What was that?
We'll go no further, Outlander.
Oh, well, that Zardrea is kind of upset about that. I gained... So this was something special, too. It wasn't just money I was getting. It was, like, additionally helping the planet's resistance, and I got influence with the guy that's attached to the resistance by doing it, even though, like, that guy's not with me.
See what our
That's
resident
interesting.
hut concocted for us? With a tip of the hat to Dr. Oberob.
Oh, and this is not just, okay, so there's not just passive buffs, there's active abilities? I don't know if this is related to my influence, but an advanced medical probe quickly heal everyone in your group for a moderate amount followed by a periodic healing for 6 seconds. So that's cool. I can just make heals happen instantaneously. That's nice. So maybe it's extra worth going after those little bonus areas then. Because you'll not only get money and influence, you'll get a buff. From what I know, a big part of running these used to be, when they were new, that you would have gotten gear, like relevant gear at the time. So I won't be repeating these, because I mean that's irrelevant to me. But this is apparently something that was intended to be repeated quite a bit. This was like an end game grind, like we have now. Although now it's just like any flashpoint will do. Are the other Star Fortresses, do they have a different interior? I've only been in Alderaan's, and they all look like this. They both look like this. Naturally. Curious if the other ones' interiors will be different. Also, just judging by how absolutely fucking tanky everything is right now, Doing all of these Star Fortresses is gonna take a moment. All 5 of these on heroic, yeah, it's gonna be a minute. A minute, quote unquote. What everyone else usually says a minute is. You spawn behind me? No secrets? Either this box was in the way, or my saber throw only hits things that are in front of my camera, not where my character's facing. I know I learned something like that regarding using my gore ability. It does something similar. Holy crap. This one definitely hits what my character's facing. Ow, I took damage. That many enemies. There you go. Anything hidden? No. Oh, wait, what's that? Is that where I came from? Is that where I came? Where did I come from? I walked in through this door. There's 2 doors in front of me. I'm confused. There's an up. There's an above. I don't have a bonus to come up here. What's up here? Just some troopers and that's it. Oh, another door? Turbo lift's over there, so where the hell is this going? I'm so confused. Where am I going? Oh, there's an extra, like, boss here. Okay. That's right. You can find little bosses like this hidden around, and I think their spawns are different depending on if you're on heroic or story. There's like achievements for killing all of them or something. Not something I'm gonna bother with, but I see what's happening. Ooh, and there's another buff hiding back here.
Coming in handy.
Okay, good thing I went and looked.
Admiral Ego, you sly bothan.
Portable sentry turret. Oh, I read about these. Yeah, high amount of threat with its attacks. This is literally like summoning a tank for a minute. That's good. Oh, and the whole group can use it. Oh my. Yeah. Hi, Pilgrim. What is Yoda's last name? I assume there's some sort of pun or joke at hand here, so rather than... Okay, yeah. That's about what I expected. I'm using the turret, and it still hasn't taken aggro from me. I don't think it does a fuck ton of damage or anything. But it's shooting. It's not tanking. I might just do too much damage. Oh, it finally took aggro. Wow, that took the whole fight.
I see.
Jesus.
You think yourself a force to be reckoned with.
I got a bunk. Alright, okay, now here we go. I got a bunk! Wow. Feels like a more spacious version of how you'd sleep on an actual spaceship. Is he my last name? I have no idea. Maybe. I've never thought to look that up. Hope not. Find it's cooler when someone doesn't have a last name. Personally, I wish I could have no last name. But in my good old land of the free, that's not legal. Funny enough. In other places like the UK, it's legal. But in this country, you literally can't do that. Because freedom. Except the freedom to have your own name. Fucking rip. Oh, I'm gonna be so slow and inefficient with these star fortresses, man. Mario, just be called Yoda. Oh, hello. At the pace I'm going right now, I'm gonna be spending like 4 hours today just doing these star fortresses. Just once, just for the story. Plus doing the little side things within them during the one time that I run them. That's how long this is like seeming like it's going to take. That reminds me, I have rep items I'll need to activate. Is this a new week? Oh man. This is going to be an adventure. An adventure. One thing this game adds into like the setting is so many different groups that are not the Jedi or Sith that wield lightsabers and or use the Force in some way. Because in the base game they invented Voss. They're a bunch of Force users. In the expansions they invented Zakul. Are these people alive? I don't know. I don't think they are. I don't think that looks like an alive person. It's not to me. Turbo lift. It looks kind of like a dead person. He's not even, his head's not even on the pillow. Yeah, sup, nerd. Oh man, repair costs. My money's still going up. So high repair costs aside, the junk is paying for it. Did this elevator just like despawn and respawn when it started to move back up again? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
You will never leave my station alive.
Well, who said I wanted to leave at all? Maybe I like it here. Maybe I want to stay here. Maybe it's
Target
Maybelline.
acquisition complete. Engaging.
Ooh, that's a boss.
Field command subroutines initialized.
Here, I'm gonna put down a
Additional units
turret.
requested.
It's really there for like tanking, but I feel like it's better
Coordinated for maximum
just for
offensive
DPS or something. But maybe the tanking is good. What is that? Who was that? I'll never leave Mr. Main Character. No, I guess not. I mean, I am gonna be doing these for a while today. Because this is taking a while. What I'm doing is group content, by the way.
2% increase in destructive efficiency.
I'm doing content that the game decided you need 2 players to do.
Coordinated for maximum
I'm just so
offensive
geared up and understand how to play my class, so I'm doing it without that.
armor integrity
Which is common.
compromised.
So much furniture you get from this fucking mode. That will never cease to annoy me. Like, I want to decorate my house by going and buying the furniture and then setting up a house. I don't want to have to run star fortresses to get bunk beds.
Destroy the Outlander.
I'm not the Outlander. I am the Wrath of the Empire. God damn it. Ah. Resoula. Nice GIF, Pilgrim. So it would seem. Train kinda looks snazzy. Yeah, I guess so, man. Just gotta take all this furniture and just fill the train with it. Well, I get all this equipment, but like I'm getting big statues, massive guns. Like I'm not getting stuff I'd want to decorate a house with, you know, like a rug, a coffee table, some chairs to go around the coffee table, and chairs that don't look like metal pieces of shit, you know? That's what I'd want to put in my house. But you can't really buy that. That's not exactly what I'm finding. I'm finding futuristic bunk beds. A lot of furniture is just hidden behind personal crafting, and it's not like there's a catalog like I'm in Toontown or something. I could just look at the catalog of furniture I could put in my house. You know? Most GIFs I have on my computer are literally just like reaction GIFs that I accumulated when I used Twitter, and everybody I spoke to was a weeb. So I accumulated, I still have just a giant folder of just pictures and GIFs of anime girl reactions so I could speak their language. And I still have it. I've deleted it twice, but then I keep bringing it out of my recycle folder because I find it funny. Also, because I put some other things in here now, like an Anakin meme. Also, Spoonie yelling, "Betrayal!" Because I don't know what other folder to like put it in. And so I just keep the whole folder. It's probably not very space efficient of a thing, but Betrayal. What? This game sucks. And that was about XCOM, bro. The XCOM reboot. And that was actually a pretty good game. Doesn't make the meme any less funny, though. Not any less funny. Do a little GIF tab. I don't use that as much, but sometimes I do. Depends what I'm looking for. I've only more recently started using it. Like the past few months. Occasionally. Dude, these Star Fortresses are gonna take forever! Dude. I need more DPS. Like, I can do this, I can win. That part's easy. Ugh. I'm just missing half the DPS I'm supposed to have is the problem. This is gonna take a hot minute. Which way am I supposed to go? That way? Okay, so you know what that means, gamers. We're going this way. Looks like it's a shortcut to go backwards. What is all this noise? The lights in this room are flashing. How do I not accidentally attack this maintenance droid? Doesn't it sound like he's saying success?
Available units, converge! Outlander.
Oh no. Everything is so tanky in this mode. It's like doing a normal heroic, so like of course it is, but my god. I'm gonna complain in my guild chat. Star fortresses take so long. Just start complaining. They take so long. When in doubt, kids, complain. Oh, I got some amazing advice already from my guild. I complained that Star Fortresses take so long, and I was told to hurry up. I'll do that. I'll get it done. No problem. I'll just hurry it up. Alright, there's a lot of doors here, and I feel like they all go different places. That one looks like it goes where I'm supposed to go. Was there a door over here? No, maybe not. Simply do it faster. Yeah, exactly, right? I haven't found the other active ability buffs. I think there's 2 more. I'm like keeping my eye out for them. My one functioning eye. It's looking as hard as it can. Was there another door? No. No. Whoa. That was like glitching out. Fucking weird hollow things always glitching out. Whoa. How'd you end up over there? Got a jetpack on you? What was that? Yeah. Way more combat heavy than I had expected. I'm gonna, you know what? I wonder if I can enlist aid to make these go faster or something. I wonder if I could just PM someone like, hey, do you want to do Star Fortresses? You want to help me do these faster? Because one of them is taking me an hour. Is that a healing apparatus? No, it's another buff. Damn it! Ah, I was a little too early on my like big DPS proc. What's the most annoying thing about the rotation of this class? It relies on a proc. It's not guaranteed. Annoying. Exactly. Help will old me, which is Star Fortress. Star Fortresses.
Thank you, Sana Ray.
Thank you, Sana Ray. What'd she do? Other than your mom. Grant you their energies. Force trample breaks you free from movement and parrying effects. Increase movement speed for 7 seconds. Pulses damage to enemies within 6m of you throughout duration. Cool. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna send someone that message. I'm gonna type it exactly like you type it. I gotta add some more letters though. Would you wanna help whittle old me with Star? I'm typoed. Star Fortresses? Question mark. Oh, and I'm getting whispered, Rapido, go, go. Great. Also, I'll throw in that emote you just used. pleading face. Alright. Yeah, I put in the pleading face. It's good. It's good. I know this person's in the game playing, because I just said hi to this person on my Jedi. Like, right before starting stream. Oh my god, my health! Amity! What are you doing? Do your job better. You're max influence, damn it. My health is still going down. You can't out heal through this one man. What is this? Now I got someone just messaging me like, just go faster, do it. Have I starting to go tell you to go jump in the nearest pit of lava? Then why are you telling me to say it, huh? Huh? What is this? What is this conversation, bro? Rapido, go, go. Like, it's tanky. It's all scaled to 2 players. You ever, like, eat ice cream before? What? I have had vanilla ice cream with sprinkles. Yes. I don't. What does that have to do with anything? I'm so confused.
The ephemeris system is operating in ghost mode. All non-essential functions are suspended.
Okay, now she added more. She said, I see you streaming and I'm messing with you. Oh. Trying to get a reaction. You are getting a reaction. Oh, God.
The journey has ended here before. So it will again.
My journey did end here before. Yeah, it's true. So, like, what's the difference in story mode? If, oh my health. If I come here in story mode, is it like what's the deal? Jesus fucking Christ, I'm dying. Oh my fucking hell. This is with buffs? This is with buffs. This is terrible. My turret is dying, bro. Let's wipe this guy out first. He's a distraction. My health is fading so fast. Holy Jesus Christ. I'm so glad I have the percentages there now. Oh, thank God, that was the whole fight.
More to go. A few more explosions and we'll have liberated a world.
Oh.
More you'll have.
Oh, what was that? That was with buffs. Did I miss one of them? Also, yes, you ever just drink soda? Yes, I have. Look at that! Apparently that's like a star that they're generating for energy. Which is weird. One eats pizza and drinks tea. No. I have soda. I have soda. I have, oh God. Oh God. I have soda. This is so heavy. And she won't even laugh about this because she can't hear me because she's deaf. This is all basically for just me and Pilgrim. That's heavy, man. Oh God. I need Whew, I need more AC after that. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh, that's my workout for the year. That's my workout for the fly for the year. I am sweating now. Oh, did I get a reply? I got a reply. I got a reply to the when I sent Pilgrim the "Would you want to help Will or me with Star Fortresses?" I got a confused GIF and then what? Would you want to help me with Star Fortresses? They're tanky. And they hurt. You get furniture from running these. Winky face. I'm gonna, that's fine. Let's go! Is that the boss? Oh my god, that's the boss. Literally down the hallway. I think I missed one of the buffs.
There you are, beating heart of the whole station. Hope you brought some kind of sunshade.
What level are they? 65. Is there another buff? Like, where was... I missed a buff. If they say yes, go... Oh my god, thank you so much. Upside. Inside. Where's the buff? Where's the final buff? SOTOR. Star Fortresses. Buff locations. Where's the buffs? Okay, she said yes. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Where's that emote? What's it called? How do I find an emote that looks like that? Okay. Okay, I found something that looks like it. I sent it. Where's the buffs? I need a guide to tell me where the buffs are, because I think I missed one, and I feel like I need everything I can get right now, and I'm dying in my head. Where are the buffs? I'm sorry, my chat is making me type like this. Where are the buffs? I feel like I had checked just about everything, but it's always like off the beaten path. Someone had a guide on a website, but the website is down. Star Fortress guide. This is just getting worse, Pilgrim. Oh, yeah. Hi.
Oi.
Hi.
Your chat's making you do what?
Type in the way that, like the messages that I sent.
The childish fashion one?
Yeah, both of them.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that was chat's idea. I'm not that depraved. I promise.
Okay, good. I was second guessing things.
I put it just as it was typed for me to say. Where are the buffs? I don't know. I did nothing. I plead whatever number it is you Americans say, the 5th. The 5th.
Oh yeah, I see them now. Yep.
Also, Alex is bullying me.
I might have convinced Alex to join Jalda's cult.
Okay. Okay. Can't find a guide about the buff, so I'm just gonna like live without the one that I'm missing. I wonder if you can join the one I'm in while I'm in it. Let's find out.
Okay.
And this is
You could just hit G and right that way.
oh, I just did it through the chat. Because you typed in the chat.
Here, I'm gonna set you to Lord so you can possibly.
I am Lord. I don't know if I can see. I'm in one right now. I'm like at the end of one. So I don't know if I can just summon you right into it, but
Okay. Never even heard of Starforge.
oh. There's a chance if you've never heard of them, I don't like maybe you can't even do them. I don't know, but can you get this?
Try
I
sharing
share
them?
this.
No.
Okay, no, you're not eligible. So you just haven't done these
What is
before.
it?
It's a kind of
Oh, okay.
flashpoint in this expansion where essentially you have to actually, by doing this expansion, you have to unlock them. Knights of the Fallen Empire.
Oh yeah, I'm at chapter 7.
Okay, yeah, this is like chapter 9 you unlock this.
Ah,
So you can't help me.
yeah.
I am ahead of you.
Well, yeah, you've got plenty of hours in the day to do this. I'm in school. I'm doing officer stuff. I've got work. I have a job.
And you spend all the rest of the time RPing.
Yes.
Like yesterday.
Well, it's funny. While we were RPing yesterday, I was actually fleshing out more of a story arc for Imperial Enforcement, the Inquisition, and Imperial Intelligence,
I wish I could move my camera freely.
which will be fun.
And I don't think you suffer as much, Pilgrim. Because you didn't have to send the messages to another person.
A person that has a character that he's ideally dating.
Oh yeah, true. True. I didn't think about that part.
Yeah, I nearly broke it off.
Whoa! Blending! Blending, bro, what is this?
Ah,
Wow.
the ground disappeared.
Yeah, that sounds like SOTOR. Oh yeah, to do that. Yeah, I didn't even think about it too. I was like, who do I ask to help me? I was like, well, who has run a flashpoint with me before? Kulana, and that's it.
The houses of
Or
Alderaan are
ET.
mine to control.
That's the name. Wait, what? Oh, I got the 4th thing, and you get it here. It's a shield.
Let's see. I'm actually what? Let me see.
Voltaic.
No, okay. I'm gonna change over to Q and see
Oh.
if I can do some. I'm gonna see if I can get some money.
For your outfits?
If you can get around that exit,
Not
we can deal with the
outfits.
stabilizers.
I'm
After that, be
trying
ready
to
run.
buy a pike lightsaber for Doll.
That's an outfit.
It's not.
That's an outfit.
It's a weapon.
A weapon
You're
is
right.
part of an outfit.
I actually need 2.
I feel like I'm looking at a mechanic that is going to end up one-shotting me.
Possibly.
I'm probably supposed to be interacting with this. Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, she's running. She's afraid.
Not having. Dang it! I thought I had more.
But yes, these are like a side story thing. You could actually just completely miss these star fortresses.
Nox.
They're not part of the
No.
main story.
I'm not doing that.
You don't want to be like Alloy and just take my money from me? No, she can just go with Alloy and dance on the table.
Really? Oh, no.
What I'm doing right now is sort of close to the idea of soloing a veteran Flashpoint by yourself, though. It's essentially what I'm doing. And that is fun. Damping field, significant portion of incoming what is photovoltaic? Does that mean star energy like this? I need to find
Man,
this.
I want the Tithian lightsaber pike so bad, but the cheapest I see is 4,500 mil. Oh.
4,500 mil.
Mm.
It's not 45 and it's not 450. What is 4,500? What does that mean?
Oh, sorry.
Is that like
450 mil.
Okay, I was saying, is that like 4.5 billion?
Sorry.
I got confused. I think this is photovoltaic, this
properly
right
so.
here. I'm gonna try it. Let's find out. Alright, I'm dampened. Yeah, that's what it is! Oh my god, it hurts. Okay, how do I have to run into it? No. Yes? Wait. No, okay. 4,500 million. Oh god. I don't have that much. Right now on my person I have like 1 mil, but most of my money's in the storage. I think right now I have like 145 in storage mil. Oh, look how much Alloy has. Assuming that's in mil. I'm assuming that's in mil. 446. And it sounds like Rain's saying he has 18 bill. I'm just gonna fill in the blanks. He said ill, but I'm gonna assume that's bill.
Mil. No, he's like, I only have, so that's mil. I'm 4 short.
You're 4 mil short?
That's what a lawyer says.
Oh. So hers is definitely in mil. What is this mechanic? Do I have to get in the way of when she does this? Like, I'm gonna stand right here. I have a shield up. I'm gonna try to like block this because they just keep coming. Oh my god. Oh. Got an AoE. No, you will not have this one. Bad. Can I hurt you? No, you're invincible. No, no. My plan did not work. I don't understand this mechanic. Oh, what's this? Drains dissipates energy from prominent local sources. Like from him? Siphon. Nice! Messed him up. Oh, she linked another pike. It's for 150 mil. How do I get this loot? Is there even loot here? Yes, there is. There you go. Alloy, you have more money than me, but you want my money. What is this? This looks safe. And okay. Oh my, oh my. This is some really effective glass. It protects you from a star. Also ally. Oh crap, I forgot you were here. Like, yeah, I'm here. How dare. How dare. Okay, I feel like I need to do this as soon as possible. I'm dying. This hurts. Capacitor overloaded. You need to drain more. What the fuck? What is this? Make fun of her. Why do you want to make fun of me? What is this?
Look, I find it... How hard were you laughing when we were yelling yesterday in chat about your eating taste?
Not very hard. I mean, I've had this conversation a lot in my life.
Then why don't you try to fix it?
Well, I've tried a lot of things now. Like, you look at, you remember the list of things?
You haven't tried a cheeseburger!
Yeah, but look at the other, like, gigantic list of things that came up where I was like, oh yes, I tried that at the age of 22, 23, 24. I'm trying plenty of stuff. Who cares if I haven't tried a cheeseburger? It's just one thing.
Readings coming out
It's
of there are pretty
fine.
intense. Don't get fried.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Where am I going?
Hey!
Woo! You good?
I haven't had breakfast.
That sounds like you should eat. Where do I go?
I have to go to work in like 3 hours. I wanna go to...
I think the game is telling me to jump off a cliff. No, like, see, like, there's a marker here telling me to run off this cliff. The thing I would jump onto isn't there. It's like straight up telling me jump off a cliff. Unless it wants me to like go across this. Oh, there we go. Found it. I think this is the boss fight. I think this is the final boss fight. This one Star Fortress is taking me an hour. There are 6 of them. Oh my god. It's gonna be my entire day. Jesus Christ. Alright. Down the turret. Put down the turret. There you go. Put down the turret. I'm still getting hurt like crazy. Oh my god! Ah! All I know is pain. What is that thing?
Hey, chat. Chat, are you all aware that he's an American that's never had a
Oh my God.
cheeseburger?
Pilgrim knows.
Pilgrim, why have you allowed this?
Your end is at hand.
I don't think he really minds.
I mean, Pilgrim says this man is really a disappointment. It's really sad.
Yeah, but Pilgrim just memes. He'd say that no matter what. My turret! It got obliterated.
My turret!
It got obliterated. My turret. She destroyed it.
I gave up on him years ago. Ooh.
It sounds about right to me. I won. I
Nice
win.
takedown. Get out of there so we can go somewhere less explodey.
Need to be doing homework, but I can't stop running around for some reason.
Nerd doing homework.
Yeah, keep calling me a nerd when I have my own business.
You know, you're not being childish enough with this. You're supposed to be like, yeah, keep calling me a nerd, Four Eyes. Whoa.
Well, I also made like the like easy comeback. Like I said I'd have a business. I didn't say it'd be successful or that I'd be rolling in dough. Just like I'd have my own business.
E.T., if you rolled around in enough dough, could you make an E.T. pizza?
No, maybe a calzone.
You nerd and your business stuff, spill emote. Wow. I'm sorry, what?
What?
You must select one of your reward items. There are no reward items. What? Well, there's no reward items. What do you want me to pick? There's 2 pending rewards. Let me close this one, open another one. Maybe they're like glitching each other out. Ooh, armor. Ooh.
How does it look like?
Very, very goldeny. Very golden and black. There's like different versions. There's like 4 different armors I can pick from. One has like upward pointed shoulder pads and like shells wrapped around.
That last one I have is Q.
How do you have this if you haven't done Star Fortresses?
Huh?
How do you have this if you haven't done Star Fortresses?
I found it for cheap on the
It binds to Legacy.
GTN. I found it on the GTN. Like, it does that specific shirt does drop on like Osis or something.
Yeah, a lot of armors and shit are just reskins in this game, really.
They are.
It's like there's so many times I'm like, oh, new armor. Oh no, it's a reskin of something I saw when I was, 1,200 hours ago into me playing this game. Not interested. Oh my god.
No.
I can't believe I did a Star Fortress. I did one of them. Why are some of my... Oh, this is weird. Yeah, now I just have 5 more to go.
You know what happened? So, after we got off last night, you know how you were hyping up Pele so much? About the way she is as a master? It stressed me out so bad about my own appies.
You have to traumatize them more?
Well, it's like I gotta think of things to do with them. More than half of them are officer alts, so I'm not too worried about
Yeah,
them, really.
that's pretty easy to please. I did it, yeah, Pilgrim. Something Spanish. I did it.
Wait, hold on.
I'm not holding on. I've unlocked a new companion. That's like the whole reason to do these Star Fortresses, by the way. You get a new companion. And that's pretty much it.
Man, so many companions.
There are so many. And most annoyingly, I have 2 companion quests I cannot do. Because one of them well, this one's more like I can do it, it's just not going to be simple. I can only progress him if I do world bosses. So I would need a group of like 20 players to do that. And the other one can only be done during the Rakghoul event. That only pops once every 3.5 months, and I got it when it was 3 weeks past. So, yeah.
Smoke used to be science.
What?
Could take over science.
Oh.
The guy who just resurfaced in the guild chat. He was the last emperor before Are was.
Fucking old people,
And so,
old memories.
Apparently, yeah, no, before me. I've only been with the guild a year.
Only.
Well.
Where do I go? What do I do now? My life's purpose is complete. I did a Star Fortress. I have to do 5 more. This is literally going to be my entire day. I should have just named the stream Star Fortresses and that's it. Hey Pilgrim, do you remember at the end of the last stream where I was like, oh, maybe I do one of the Star Fortresses before I stop? You know, it should probably be easy. I'm glad I didn't do that. I'm glad I didn't do that. Seems like it would have been a bad idea. There you go, put that there. I don't know what I'm ever going to do with this high roller set. I don't think I'm ever going to use it.
You got it?
Yeah, it was really easy. I had enough currency just to like buy it if I wanted to, but I got a drop for it and I just opened it.
What's funny about that outfit, it's like the closest start this game has ever gotten to making an outfit that's close to my my changelings outfit, the one that I stream with.
I just hate that giant collar that it has.
Yeah, no, I have the asymmetrical collar on my character, but it's not that pronounced.
Alright, go. Do them all right now? I am doing them all right now. Every single one of these Star Fortresses. I'm doing them all right now. Which is...
No, I'm not leaving any for when I can play.
Oh, you want me to wait? Are you progressing towards this? No, you're recruiting.
I'm recruiting right now because I keep telling myself I'm gonna do homework, but I'm talking to you and it's distracting me.
Well, then what am I supposed to do? I have to do my Star Fortresses. It's part of the expansion content. It's not content you ever have to do, technically, but
Navicom locked on
I'm
Bell
doing it.
Salas. Planet full of convicted psycho killers. Here we come. Eyes
Star
on the target.
Fortress.
Ready for infiltration when you are.
Ah! Oh, my back. Ow.
Are you okay, old lady?
Shut up.
Try not to blow yourself up too. Okay?
I took melatonin last night, hoping it would get me more sleep. It just made me all the worse this morning.
Yeah, if you're not used to just the... Well, alright, actually, here's a good question. How much did you take?
One pill?
How much is in it? They usually advertise this on the front of the box.
2.5 milligrams.
Yeah, if you're not used to taking melatonin, that will knock your ass out and keep you drowsy, for sure.
It didn't, though. I slept the same amount of hours.
It's not going to help you sleep more. It's just... It's not like a... Melatonin is not a knock you out kind of thing. It's just... It's like just a subtle thing telling your brain roughly what's supposed to be happening right now.
You know, incinerated.
And it's not a long-term thing either. You might still feel like drowsy from it when you wake up or something, but it's not going to convince your body that like in 6 hours you should still be asleep. It's more for getting yourself to sleep earlier. And, but you can take very different amounts of it and get very different results. Fuck, maybe I need some. We've talked about this before, Pilgrim. A long time ago, but...
I'll get this. Connection secured.
I don't like taking melatonin because it just gives me more nightmares than I usually have. And when I do take it, I take the low amounts, which is like 1.5. Low. Air quotes.
Warning, intruder. Ephemeris vigilance protocol is inactive.
All quadrants, find the intruder.
Find the intruder. I guess today I'll do all the Star Fortresses.
By the way, do you know what Peachy is?
Bounty Hunter.
Like the character.
A
Like
bounty hunter.
Peachy.
Well, hopefully not a peach.
No. She says Schistavenin.
Oh,
Do you know what that one is?
no?
They're the humanoid wolves.
Oh, so a furry.
I've only ever seen that character be played by a furry before, or that species be played by a furry before.
I made that joke, and I'm like, this joke is gonna go one of two ways. Number one, you're gonna be like, Resoula, be nice. Or number two, you're gonna laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I know in Final Fantasy XIV, they just straight up have a furry race. It's like a big wolf-looking thing. Like the same thing. Pilgrim would know. Pilgrim's played that game. I think this layout's different so far. I don't recognize where I am. So I think the story and non-story are different. What did I do? Oh, you know that? What's the name of that furry race Final Fantasy XIV has? You know, the big, tall, like wolf animal looking one. You know that one?
Incoming on your position.
You've played the game. I believe you would know.
Oh, I'm hungry.
If you're hungry, eat something.
But I might have a newbie coming.
Okay. Well, after that conversation, go eat something. Does that make sense? Is that acceptable terms?
I ate some chips earlier.
Oh my god. Broth, yeah,
Oh,
broth.
this person wants to join Nando's.
Oh. Casa. Female version coming with expansion for the girl furries. Great. You were saying Casa?
Well, there's Casa, and then I can also do stuff with this guy.
You do everything.
You'll be punished for that.
Oh look, more furniture.
I invite them in. I might as well make sure that they get content.
Kalana, you would love Star Fortresses. You get so much furniture running these.
Ah.
And this furniture is unique to Star Fortresses. Oh, grenade. Like, I've gotten bunk beds, I've gotten statues, I've gotten, like, wall displays, like control panels and things. Gotten all kinds of stuff. Where does this go? I think whenever I end up trying Final Fantasy XIV Pilgrim, it'll be probably sometime after that next expansion releases. Which means that's like over a year from now. I think. Yeah, because it's like September 2024 or something. That's probably something like when I'll try it. Probably. I don't know. Depends. Depends how I feel. What's this? Is this where I started? It is! I got a shortcut. Why do they give me shortcuts in a Star Fortress? I don't understand. A few months of gaming. It's over a year. I'm almost done with the content here, though, really. Like, I don't have that much longer. Unless I intentionally drag it out. And then I have to start doing different games.
Oh, I got two.
Woo! In the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just making sure I don't miss anything because I want to get all the buffs. And now I kind of wish I had max alliance ranked influence or whatever. The buffs would be nice if they get improved. This is crazy as solo. So 2. You know, one such game, Pilgrim, that I'd probably try, not crazy long after finishing this, would be Unity. Finally. You remember that game we were gonna play like 5 months ago before I started this game. Remember that? That.
Wait, was Smoke in a lore too? So puzzled.
I don't know. I'm not paying attention to all these new people. I'm just trying to get mastery Shicho lessons for the character, and no one's responding. I'm just gonna add to it every day. For right now, it's will someone teach this character mastery of Shicho? And then at the end of today, which will be like 24 hours, it'll be like, does anyone know mastery of Shicho? And then if that's it, I'm like, I'll just be like, if no one knows, can we just say he learned it?
No. I know Vincita knows it, so I can... I'll trick Vincita into teaching me.
I've only seen him in-game for like 5 minutes, and then he didn't feel like doing anything and left. You know, for like 3 or 4 month period. Need to unite for unity, hurry up. What do you... Now I have you telling me to hurry up. I have Alloy telling me to hurry up. I can interact with
anything.
Window? You're not Alloy. I'm talking to Pilgrim. I can blow out windows. What the fuck? This is crazy. Lana, there's immersive gameplay here. I can blow out windows for no reason. Wow.
Okay.
I have an itch. My eye. It's itchy. I have so much mail. Why am I accumulating mail? What about female? Word.
Also, Resoula,
That's my name.
since Bash has stepped down, we're not going to be allowing people in PvP to roll defense on with advantage anymore.
Oh, yay. So
I hate that.
Now the only Acolyte lesson I've taught is now outdated.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not dealing with that anymore.
Okay. Good to know. I'll remember it when finally we get the interrogation thing done and my character gets promoted and I can do intros.
It'll happen.
Crackhead excitement.
Let's see.
Well, I don't know about let's see. Maybe you can see. But, you know, I'm kind of blind.
I'm busy writing to 2 separate people. Okay? I don't need your puns right now.
Is there a time where puns are not needed, truly? Like, is there a time where, like... You don't even need to laugh at them. Like, so I'm laughing at them, you know? It's just the fact that I made them is good enough for me. Well, not the maintenance droid. No, I hit the maintenance droid. I'm sorry, maintenance droid. You have to die now. Exactly, Gordon. There's always time for puns. Always. Besides, you, Kalana, you are just willingly exposing yourself to them right now. You're sitting in a voice call with someone that you know makes puns. This is your fault. I'm gonna send someone a whisper.
Don't send me a whisper right now. I've got too many.
No, I'm sending Alloy a whisper.
That's...
call her a nerd. Which is a joke. I didn't call her a nerd, but wouldn't that be funny? I can't blow out these windows. Yeah. Whee! Let's go. Spam her with whispers.
Intrusion on Skytrooper production level.
Like spam you with
Artillery unit
whispers.
deployed.
Watch, I'm gonna do it right now. Where are you? I can ignore damage, or can I? I don't know. Do we ever message on Gilded ever? We don't, do we?
On what? On guild chat?
No, I'm talking to Pilgrim on the platform I use. I was looking to
Oh.
spam
Mission
him,
complete.
but I don't see him in my PMs, so I don't think we PM. Maybe we do, and I'm just blind.
Factory output rerouted to neutralize security threats.
Either one would be very
Let's
likely.
see. I'm trying to remember my own questions.
Execute tactical maneuver 379.
Yeah, there's only... Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
It's been so long since since we had a Sith guy interested
Subroutines initialized.
that I forgot my own questions about how to interact with them.
Yeah.
Prioritize neutralization.
Amity's
of that
dying.
threat.
You know, see, getting into RP
Okay,
and stuff is the exact reason why when I played through Guild Wars 2, I didn't stream it. This isn't so bad.
Newly constructed units provide a
I played that
3.2%
game for
increase
9
in
months, I
destructive
think.
efficiency.
Oh, look, furniture. I can purchase it for the guild?
Say hi to the new person.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Hi, new person. Smiley face.
Someone please kill the Outlander.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna...
My eyes actually teared up doing that. Oh. My dramatic, extremely fake crying always makes me, like, actually start tearing up, and I don't know why. Ugh. We don't PM me, looking only 3 PMs have done Guild the top being me. Yeah, maybe we don't. Where are you on my list, motherfucker? There you are. Yeah, okay, found you. Right, your picture's like a chocobo or something now. Alright, it's time to spam you, nerd. Oh, fuck. I put the fucking stream chat link in. Nerd. Oh, God, I'm spamming so fast my control key just came off.
Say hi to the other newbie.
I can't, my control key's disabled. Hi, new person.
So I have corralled
Smiley
some
face.
nerfs exposed to the dread seeds. What should I do with them?
Eat them, clearly. What's so great is half of my messages to Pilgrim didn't even send. So I just see like a bunch of messages that say nerd, and then I just see like a bunch of them that are like did not send, and then I just see him telling me to fuck off. It's great. And pointing a gun at me. My phone did in fact notify me. There you go, nerd. Which one is Lily again?
Lily is your Master Rain.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the NFU alt.
Oh.
Let's see.
Chikook. Success. I'm gonna summon my mail droid because I'm tired of seeing that I have 3 mail. We need less mail. Let's see. Santa Ray. Arose a dispute. There's not even any money in this mail. What a ripoff.
I'm trying to remember. Did I? No. No, I didn't.
What didn't you do?
Like, I'm thinking about, you know, doing the Fallen Empire with, Q. I'm like, did I romance anybody as Q? And I'm like, no, I didn't. Because she didn't care for Malavai. She was way too business formal with him.
Yeah, I haven't romanced a single person on this character. And I don't think I ever will. Here you go. Troops always use a morale booster. Okay. Okay, this is just for me claiming my rewards earlier is what it is. Don't celebrate destruction, something like a star fortress. Lives were lost within it. Who cares? Alright, so he's just thanking me for destroying a star fortress. There's 5 more where that came from. Ay. Thank you,
Okay.
Coco.
Which one? Jordan. Okay.
Huh? What is your dilemma of the day?
Well, so Sector is the Mando,
Uh-huh.
and then Joram is the new acolyte.
Mm-hmm.
So fun.
Yeah. Fresh meat. Posts a bunch of things that gets taken out of context. Chases him away. You appreciate my references?
I'm too busy doing officer things to notice what you're saying.
So I can say anything.
My radar's still going a little bit. If you say something really dramatic, I'll probably notice, but... Blah, blah, blah. There we go.
Power spike at your location.
I hate how all the AI that guide you through Star Fortresses speak in alien speak. And I don't know what they're saying unless I go to my other tab and read it. Star Fortress is about to deploy some heavy hardware to the planet's surface. Can you intercept? Theoretically, no. Oh, that's the spawn of the bonus quest. Literally say something dramatic in a dramatic voice. True. True.
Incoming on your position.
Oh my god, there's a yellow circle around me. I'm tired. Oh my god, there's a walker. It's like everyone loves to say around me. Hey, I'm walking here.
Good going, Commander.
I'm also tired. You mean you just got up? This is usually when you go to sleep.
Empire.
That's crazy. How'd you do that? Is that the way to go? I don't know. Did I just do the bonus? I did. Two halves make a full. What are you talking about?
Peachy has been in 2 events that had to be cut short because of IRL things. So I just made them a freelancer instead of staying on intro.
I'm so tired. I need DK to send me more balls. It's a drink.
I've played this game too long. I just thought I need Drome and Cost to send me more balls. And
No. No, it's my friend DK. He has sent me a soda called Balls. BAWLS.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those kind.
And so for like, and he sent me like 50 of them or something. So for like months, the first 2 months I was playing this game basically, every single day I just popped one of them open at the start of the stream, sipped it, and because it was so carbonated, I was just like hiccuping the entire stream. It was great.
I love it that I'm Darth Princess.
Yes. Darth Independent Princess.
What do you mean?
Well, because she has some level of independence. She's not what you think of when you think of a princess.
She's a proper princess, I guess.
But she knows how to do things.
Something.
Yeah. She's not like
It's like-
Nyleria, who just doesn't do anything.
Has her servants do everything.
Yeah. What is functioning as an independent human being? What is that?
Chaos Cantina, you've got way too much stuff. How do you keep it all centered?
Because that is partially a social guild. Well, it's in large part a social guild.
Did you try it?
Chaos Cantina?
Yeah.
No, but I know people that are in it.
Oh.
It's primarily a social guild. A lot of their members are the ones that dance on the tables.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, I think almost every time I see their advertisements, I just ignore the person spamming the advertisement.
You just hit ignore?
Yeah, I hate seeing their advertisements. I don't know why. There's just a couple guilds where, like, I get so tired of seeing their advertisements, I just don't want to see them anymore.
Fair enough.
It's like
Man,
the ones I
everybody's
see
doing
all the
Eternity
time, but
Vault.
they don't interest me. It's probably because it's like a daily or a weekly or whatever. If it's on veteran mode anyway. If they're recruiting story mode, then it's just because it's like it's easy. What way do I go? Where can I go? Other than to your mom's house. There's a fly that's been flying around my desk for like 3 days.
Alright, I will change the nickname for you, good sir. You were... Jordan.
What is this empty room I'm in? Is it supposed to have something? There's nothing in here.
There we go. Everything else is good. I don't need...
I'd like to see you go to my mom's house. I will.
By the way, I saw your personal status.
My personal status.
Like, your info on yourself.
My info on myself?
In Discord.
I have info on myself?
Yes. You literally say your mom.
Oh yeah, that's the pronouns.
Oh.
Yeah, I set my pronouns as your mom.
Yeah, I just left those blank.
No, mine isn't blank. Are you saying you left yours blank?
I left mine blank.
Oh, the moment I saw you could set it, I knew I had to make it something funny. Especially since it was like a type whatever you want field.
Yeah, literally.
It's like, shit, I'll do it. To this day, I have like, I have accounts and like things like that where they let you like write in your gender or something from like a decade ago. And they all say His Majesty. I used to write that on everything when I had the choice. It's like, shit, dude, if I get to pick, I am His Majesty. You will call me this. It's in the rules, is it not? Everyone else gets to pick. I'm picking mine. I have only...
Glad
He
you're
and
back.
he.
I haven't finished killing you.
I only have 2 buffs. I definitely missed something. It's very weird. Okay, I remember this fight being particularly difficult. Fuck. Ugh. If I look in my shadows of my character swinging his lightsabers around, there's no shadow for the saber. There's a shadow for the hilt, but not the lightsaber. Are you telling me that light doesn't reflect a shadow? What kind of effect would light passing through light have? Wouldn't that just like distort my shadow in the way it gets projected on the wall? I think it would.
I don't know.
But you can't come up with an answer about like science and light refraction on the top of your
A
head?
few more explosions and we'll have liberated a world.
That was one part of physics that I was like, yes, this makes some...
This is physics?
This is-
Holy shit.
This is cool.
Physics. Physics! NVIDIA. That joke probably won't land with you, but... I still make them. I still make jokes even if I know I have the wrong audience.
As you do. As you do.
Oh, I'm so tired. I'm not even gonna make more tea. I'm gonna make soda because Alloy brought up soda. Did I say I'm gonna make soda? Is that what I just said? I think I just said I'm gonna make soda.
Maybe?
Well, I didn't mean to.
Let me see.
Let the corn syrup invigorate me.
Oh.
Mmm, yum. Oh, you can pay 1K credits for this? This is terrible. Oh, thank you.
There you are, beating heart of the whole station. Hope you brought some kind of sunshade.
Sunshade. Oh my god. Oh yeah, look, this is where you end up at the end. Hello?
Defenses everywhere.
I definitely missed some stuff running through this one. Got here with like half of the buffs I'm supposed to have.
The service is under my control.
No, it's not. Your mother is under my control. Nerd.
You can get around that Exarch. We can deal with the stabilizers. After that, be ready
There's
to run.
a reason I'm in charge of this battle station.
Because you're dumb.
There's a reason I'm in charge of this battle station, as you're about to learn.
I am both nearing the 2-hour mark of playing, as well as the end of the second Star Fortress. Ugh. Oh my god.
I'm gonna switch the color.
Are you doing some outfits?
No, I'm changing roll colors.
Oh. Can you change it so that apprentice isn't lowercase and officer?
Huh?
Because I have had this memorized since I joined, questioning why these two roles are not capitalized.
Made quickly. I'm just gonna get rid of this roll.
In my server, I have like a gigantic list of all the roles and how you get them.
I'm irritated because Errol just gets in here and will make. He has made at least. I can tell he's made at least 3 roles for no reason other than for.
I had someone do that in my server too. Do you have my stream open?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna show you my big list of roles and how I explain them. I literally just have this gigantic list that I've dedicated a channel to. And then I just explain every single one. Half of the roles are invisible roles too, so you can't even see them. They just exist to grant access to things. That is true, we do have a 69 role. That is correct. 69er. It's a level reward for reaching level 69. That's the first level reward you get.
How many? Wait, hold on. How do you find these roles?
What do you mean?
Like, where's the list of them?
This is the list
Oh,
on the screen. I've even like pinged them. Be like, so you can like click on them and see it. And then
this
some of them
looks
are
an
like
awful. This
You-
looks so much like Discord.
Oh yeah, it is. It's basically the biggest difference that I really like, and like I find it so hard to understand how I can survive without this, is on the left here. There are subservers. You can have 99 subservers in a single server. So rather than, you know, you have the guild server, and then you have this person's server, and then you have that person's server, it just becomes this big thing. For example, you could just have the guild server, and everyone gets a sub-server for whatever they need within it. And every group gets a sub-server within it, so you don't have to clog up your server list. And then you can just like leave or choose which ones you want to look at, and then they all have their own separate notifications and such that you can set. What the hell is it? Oh. I have like a stream sub-server, I have a recording sub-server, I have one for like Patreons and people like that, I got a moderator one, and I give them all names too. Like the moderator one is Moderation Nation. For streaming, it's Stream City. We have Recording Town, Supporter Suburbia, and then there's just one that's specific to a game. Yeah. There's also some nice TeamSpeak-esque tools here for running events. Like I can, so voice chats in this are a little different. If I click on a voice chat, I don't join it. I pull up a list, which can be set up in like trees and whatnot, kind of like TeamSpeak, and then I can be like at the top of a chain and broadcast my voice down the chain, or whisper to someone verbally in the same or a different voice chat, so that only they can hear me, so we can communicate directly no matter what else is happening. It's fun. Another nice thing is I can also set the voice quality. I can customize it, and the server for every voice channel separately, instead of like the whole server, and I don't have to pay to like unlock any of it. I just set it whatever I want, and it's completely free. Nice. Very handy. If I wanted to be able to do the same thing on Discord, I think it would require like several hundred individuals like getting the subscription and dedicating them to a server, which is crazy. That's so much money. Also, I think even then, even after you get that many, it still doesn't go as high as what I can do it now. There you go.
Finally, we have another acolyte.
Now everyone can fight over him.
Yes, literally. They started fighting over Vitrin. And Vitrin was already taken by Liz. That was great. So now we've got this guy. So
Whoosh. Oh wow.
By any means necessary.
I used to have a different server than what I just showed too. It was on a platform called Twitch.
I know of Twitch.
Right, so they had their own app at one point. on PC, which was actually just the Curse app, which was like a big app for modding in MMOs. It's like it was all integrated. So you just launch Curse app, and then you just have all of your. Oh my god, I'm dying. You just have all of your mods in one place. But they also had a server aspect to it. So Twitch wanted their own, so they got it. And Twitch had a nice feature where you could link your Twitch channel to your server. And so what that did is it allowed you to, what's it called? Whenever you went live, the server would completely retheme itself and like recolor everything. And there would be just basically this big thing showing the stream, and then you could watch the stream directly through the server on your Twitch account.
I see.
It was very nice. I liked it. But then Twitch decided that they didn't want the server part anymore, and that they only wanted it for other purposes. And then eventually they decided they didn't want it at all, and they got rid of it completely. Yeah. So then I needed to find a new platform. But at this point, we're in an era where every single platform is just Slack again.
Don't get fried.
Because that's where the UI that you just see everywhere now comes from. It was just Slack. Just everybody keeps making their own iteration of Slack. Have you ever used Slack? I'll take that as a no.
I said I don't even know what it is.
Oh, well, it's like a work communication kind of thing. It's a communication app designed for, like, people that are working. If you know what Discord and Guild would look like, you know what Slack looks like. Because both of them not only just copied Slack's entire interface, but they copied it right down to, like, the symbols they use for, like, channels and etc. and etc. It's a very common thing to do now. I think even TeamSpeak is making its own, like, Slack client. Although they're trying to be a little more original with theirs. It's still a Slack client.
Will submit.
Goddamn boss fight mechanics. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, that's a lot of abilities. There you go. I win.
Great job, Commander. Now move before that thing blows.
The bosses of these pump out so much DPS. Boom. I can't wait to watch this gigantic explosion animation 4 more times. Every part of this Star Fortress thing is repetition. Every step that you have to do in this, you have to do it 6 times on 6 different planets. And it's the same animation every time.
See.
Remember what the first one I got was. See? What am I seeing?
I said I see.
Oh, okay. The eye did not go through. Put these away. What did I grab? What was it? Subterfuge. I'm gonna take subterfuge then. I'm gonna make a set, an armor set out of this. I don't know if it'll look any good, but free stuff. Alright. That's another one done. 4 more to go. Let me collect my new companion. Oh no, Kalana has to go to work.
I have to get ready to go to work.
Like eating?
Yeah, like eating,
Like eating.
taking a shower.
Oh, who needs showers?
Supplies are coming in daily. Brings a smile on my face. Last night's meal
With your
was decent.
with your head of hair, I hope you take showers.
I took a shower right before this stream.
Okay.
That's right. Does this look like greasy hair to you? No. In fact, it's still wet because I don't dry my hair.
Membasta, varu karutaru mapemi momaru. Oding regaka tuk-tuk. Odings leina kima. Nogfurum skyo maktelim. Malta reg lukijai. Mugravam chilazar.
There's my next companion.
Maga grumsino.
Yay!
He doesn't actually shower, he lies.
No. I shower every other day. He's just really good at looking like he has showered. It's an illusion. I just... Oh god. Oh. Shower.
Why does this outfit make her look like a tank? It is not flattering to her waist.
Oh. He admitted it? Yeah. Exactly. 100%. Clip saved? Yep. Gotta post it now. Where's it? There we go. Okay. Next one. This person's name is Pure Chaos. And she looks like Harley Quinn.
I just have one more.
Mm-hmm.
One more origin story to
Welcome
get
back.
through and I'm
Everything's all set for
done.
another Star Fortress
And
run.
then
Ready?
you can be legendary.
All right, go get him, Commander.
Ah!
And then you can go put that on
I-
everyone.
I hate it.
Why?
Troop.
Oh, you don't
I
like...
hate Trooper Star.
Yeah,
It's literally the Jedi Knight story, just worse.
Really?
So much worse.
You think so?
Because at least with the Jedi Knight story, you feel more accomplished. Because you're fighting Sith and you're dealing with a bunch of Sith. As the soldier, you're just trying to deal with all of the Republic's mistakes. And it's annoying.
That's how it starts out. The second half is
Thanks for dropping in.
not really the same.
Okay.
It's like at the beginning you're just dealing with like the Havoc Squad and stuff like that. By the end of it, you're more just, it's more about doing the things that a grunt can't do. It's just a collection of this mission super difficult, And we need it to happen for this big plan to work. The only one that can do it is you guys, so get on it. Which is a little bit kind of like what ends up happening in the Jedi Knight story, too. Wow, we gotta kill the Emperor. Only you can do it. I don't know how only you can do it, but only you can do it. Goes and does it. Fails. Wow, that went bad. Guess I'm going to Hoth now. Jedi Knight, but you pew pew instead of swish
sure
swish.
You got your parka.
Yeah.
Coming out of hyperspace. Miat, stealth maneuver 36. Get us in nice and close.
Star Fortress. Oh, I hate how I could still see the wing of that ship alias. Even though I have anti-aliasing on max. Ugh, imagine how much worse it would have been.
Okay, we're going after that sun reactor. I'm with Miat, ready to help in any way we can. Good luck.
That's one thing I'd be excited to have a 2K monitor for and play in 2K. Is there would just be so much less aliasing. Just naturally. But then you need a graphics card that can handle that. And that's expensive.
Connection secured.
Anybody have $1,000 for a graphics card to run stuff at 2K? Actually, that's more like 4K, but same thing. Both ridiculous. Whoa, there's bunks everywhere. These are the bunks that you get as furniture from doing this. These actually look pretty cozy. Very futuristic, but pretty cozy. Wow. Never see anyone use them, though. They must not run Star Fortresses.
Which one?
I'm showing them on stream right now. You get these bunks from doing...
The bunks?
Yeah, you get these from doing this.
Oh.
They're pretty cozy.
Yeah, they look like, what are those called? Berths.
I got one as a drop earlier. This is still perfect grinding material for like house decorating kind of player. All the furniture. And the furniture is different depending on if you're doing the solo or heroic modes and which optional bosses you go and kill and things like that. This is a collectionist like dream or nightmare. I'm not sure which one. But they're gonna feel something. Keep getting messages. God. There's so many bunks in this room. It's like I just broke into their bedroom. Well, this one doesn't have the lights on. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Oh, God. Nothing hidden in here, right? Right. Good. There was another door. It's probably like a shortcut.
Power spike near your location.
Bonus, destroy Eternal Empire, Assault Walker. Okay. There's never any bonuses in the story mode. Where does this door go? Where's the bonus? I'll beat up a walker. Walker? I hardly knew her. Get this
Military
buff right
codebreaker's
now.
coming in handy. Admiral Ego, you sly bothan.
Horrible sentry turret. Pretty good at missing these buffs. It can be hidden at times. It's the way I came in, it is. Am I just supposed to jump down there? Or is there like a... Oh, here we go. I was like, is there a staircase? There is. A staircase that I've seen before. I like how for this expansion they came up with all these new assets and all this new stuff. And they said, how can we reuse all of it? Over and over again. And then we got Star Fortresses.
Alright, I must go. I've got things I gotta get done. So you
Okay.
have a good day, Resoula.
I will try.
Probably talk tomorrow.
Okay. Have fun eating your food in the shower.
I'm not gonna be doing that. But I will say this. So tomorrow is the
The shower?
the baby shower.
So many showers.
If you bring Nayleria there, which you're more than welcome to, this will have been like a few weeks after they've been, like she's been teaching her a bit.
Huh.
So probably would have done the third acolyte, you know,
Combat.
lesson with it. Not the combat one, the one where you research something.
Oh, do I? Okay, let's just skip that one. I've done that one.
But yeah, I mean that one's pretty straightforward.
That one's more of an RP lesson.
Seeing
I'm
here, the
like,
Eternal Empire's
I
placing
know how to
Yes,
do this.
yes, it is.
Inscription. I'm assuming you do, I
The
guess.
second one though,
know.
because
Combat.
yes, that one's teaching combat. I'm trying to think how Q is going to
Yeah, that's gonna be fun for
suggest that. Yes.
her. How do I swing this? Bonks herself in the head. Ow! Just say they did the lessons out of order. It's fine. Of course, book girl gets book stuff done first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, go take your shower.
Uh-huh. Alright. Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye, chat.
And we never saw her again. She's dead now. RIP. That's what happens when someone leaves, right? They just die. You never see them again. That's what I was taught. I'm right. I cracked myself up.
Destroy the Outlander.
Destroy me? Will me? Why? I'm so nice and stuff. Do you want to be my friend? It doesn't have to be the Outlander. I could be the Inlander. I could be in with the group, you know? I could know what's the haps. I could be all like with the groove and whatnot, you know? Alright, so I've been reminded of something random. That's the first one you say. Well, if I'm making you cringe, good. That's the point. I've been reminded just by the fact of someone going to take a shower of the amount of times in my life that like I've woken up and I go to take a shower and then I just bring my phone with me and I start responding to people messaging me while I'm in the shower, just standing in the shower. And then like one day they're like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm taking a shower." And they get so confused every time, and it's so funny.
Trying a little something from the.
They're like, "Right now?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like, why are you messaging me? Like, why are you messaging me in the shower, you fucking creep? Or they'll be like, "Aren't you gonna break your phone?" You're like, "Well, I haven't done it yet, have I?" Clearly not. Clearly the phone is A-okay. No, I'm not doing that. Why not? I do this every morning that I take a shower. I did it today. I went to take a shower, and while I was standing under the water, I was messaging Pelly.
Your victory means
Furniture! Furniture! Look at it! And then you can purchase it for the guild. 50k, wow, what a deal. Oh, you can only get one? Oh no, you can get 999. Okay, that's what I thought. Wow. Where are you taking the shower to? Neverland. That's what it's called, right? You know the movie with that one guy and the girl's a tomboy, wait, no, is that the same movie? You know, the one where the boy... Oh, yeah, so the boy goes down a slide and he finds the world and then he ruins it. And then he's old now and now he's like played by a famous actor, and then there's like a tomboy girl who like goes there too, and then he's like, "You don't want to go there," and she's like, "Me, I'm a teenager, I'm rebellious." Peter Pan? No, it's called like Neverland or something. Neverland. Maybe that's not the right word. Disney movies with land in the name. I think it's Disney. 2020s? No, it's be before then. Control F, land. Tomorrowland. Tomorrowland. That's right. Oh, I always fuck that name up, man. All the time. I never don't do it. I never not did it. I have completely lost directional senses over where I am. Hey, a shortcut. Don't need it, but here we are. Oh, look. Where am I going? I was going to your mom's house. You'd know where I was going. Ooh. I think this grenade is what I missed in the first flashpoint of this that I did today. I never found this grenade. BRB, okay. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Bro, he turned into like a little doll and he had loot. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I'm just willing to bet that that was not intended. The way is open. It was opened by me. Oh my god! And there's enemies that want to kill me here. That hurts. Why do you hate me? I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent, Ossifer. It's not like I killed your emperor. Like I'm gonna kill the next two. Totally not. Yeah? Why? Just randomly, or because the way I'm speaking right now reminds you of that? What's this tech? Damn. Any secrets? No. Then let's go. Repair droid. Oh. My money numbers are going up somehow. Read through the messages again. Oh. What, did you screenshot it? Or are you reading the just out of character chat?
Intrusion on Skytrooper production level. Praetorian unit deployed.
It still never got investigated or explained in character at all. The whole thing is great. The voice chat text, yeah. That was great.
Target acquisition complete.
Like 6th grade, you want to make this even better. And Pelly, being a teacher in real life, is like, oh my god, I deal with this at work, and now I have to come deal with this here. Alright, this is a boss fight. I should, like, use some of my things. Ah, I'm stunned! Anyway, use some of my things. There's a texture here that causes my lightsabers to glitch through it. Right there. So they don't display, because they're not layered correctly.
Prioritize neutralization of designated threat.
Something that realistically you could fix by changing, like, 2 parameters would probably take, like, 10 minutes to fix. It will probably never be fixed. That's what I've come to learn from this game. The simpler the bug, the more likely it will never get fixed. Furniture! Armor display! I'm getting a new armor every single time. Like a new decoration every single time. Because I've literally just never done these. And they each give their own, like, unique drop. Meaning you'd have to do 12 different Star Fortresses to get theoretically one of each drop of furniture, doing every optional boss. That sounds like fun.
Have I been unclear? Kill the Outlander!
Oh, my neck. Is there, there's no hidden thing here, right? There's no, like, buff that's eluding me. I think. I think. I'm gonna end up with only 2 again, and I don't know why I keep missing some. I don't know what's going on. Ah! Got him. Hello.
If I know you in labs, could be you're about to come across some horribly dangerous experiment.
What makes you think that? Why would that happen? Why do you think you know me, Theron? I worked with Lana, not you. What do you know? Theron. You don't know me. You're not my real dad. Oh no, I hit the droid! God damn it. I didn't want to kill you. But it's your fault. Yeah. Oh, pick up the data pad. What's going on? Pick up the data pad! What is this? It won't pick it up. Pick it up. Nope, it's broken. Okay. Fair enough. I subbed for SOTOR, not a functioning MMO. I don't know what I'm expecting. We go that way, then I go this way. I forgot about that comment. I was, oh my god, I got stuck. I was like in the middle of my own explanation and she said that. And so it kind of went over my head. Are you just like literally just reading through it just right now, just all the way? Where was that? Look how that's what she went to. Because of course it was. Where? I have to scroll up so much. Oh god, there's so much text. Oh Jesus, there's so much text. Are you reading through all of this? Where is it? Probably just Control F. Found it. It's just... Oh god. Yeah, I found it. That's great. Yeah, no. Well, not how that went. And welcome back, Token. Probably should be using things like this grenade like way more than I am. I just don't want to. Pretty simple. No. This tech.
Force user, multi-talented.
What I get?
Use on array.
I haven't used this once yet, but it applies a dot and frees me. Oh, I know what time I could have used this. Ugh, I'm not used to having additional skills. wacky, wacky world we live in. Is there a corpse glitching out there? Whole planet, yeah. The whole planet got locked down.
Commander, eyes open.
Your half shirts and your slipped guards. Oh god. Half shirts. I like how she focused on the clothes she wears. I like how that was like a focus for her. Okay, I have the wizard contact too. Alloy has that same one. She showed it to me. She was talking about how she likes how the revealing clothing looks in the game, but she would never put it on her own character. And she put it on the crop top and said, "This is probably the most revealing thing I put on my characters." And she put on that exact crop top. And then I replied and I said, "It looks so soft." And she says, "Soft? I'll have you know I'm dense and made of metal." Crop top, gross. Gross? Why is it gross? Does Pilgrim not like the crop tops? The other stuff just because it's sports bras? Armor. I have a lot of outfits. I have half of my outfits aren't even revealed. Look, I have the underwear outfit, the basic women's underwear. Unfortunately, you can't wear that as a guy, so I can't show it off. There's this too. Can't show that off either. One of the dancer outfits. Here's another dancer outfit. I don't think I can show any of these on a guy. No, that's sad. Elegant dress. Can show that on a guy. Come here. Am I pretty? Would you go to the ball with me? Oh god. Magnificent dancer armor set. It was given to me. 3 dancer sets were given to me. Magnificent dancer, stylish dancer, and there's another one. No, I don't think I've activated the other one. Have I? If I did, it would be here. Oh, I might have sold it, actually. Yeah. I also have this. Which on the guy just comes out as like shirtless. On the girl it gets like a little strap like right there that covers. But on a guy it just comes out like this. And then there's this, which probably comes out the same on a guy. Yep, just like shirtless, basically. 100%. I have more stuff like the winter set. I mean, shit, I could just show you. I sold a couple of the things I had. Like, I sold some of the spicier ones I was given because they sell for a lot, and I needed that to get my my augments. I still have this many. It's like 2 full rows. Here's the winter set that I want to set up. I was telling you about this. I want to set up a winter set. This is it. This is what I want to set up. I like this one. It looks very ready. Not quite as over bundled, but more just like logically prepared. And you get a little like pen that goes in your ear or whatever. See, I have this. I have this. I have this. I got this, yeah. I got this. This is what Angel wears. Yeah, this is what Angel wears. I have that. Got this. Put this away. This. Got this. What is this? Subversive armor set. I don't like it. I hate when they have like the collar and the front coming out like this. I got this thing. I got this. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. I don't know what to do with any of these, or I would have done something with them already. Yep. Yep. Yeah. This looks like Beckley's. This is what I have. I also got my high roller shit. I can walk around like a fucking high roller. Damn, dude. Amazing. Not really. Yeah, Moon Pilgrim. I still have the Acolyte shit too. Look. Right here. They're still sitting here in the bank. It's still there. And I have some extra belts and bracers that I got that I liked. And this is my outfit. That's my closet. Hope you liked it. Oh wow, I'm gonna get through this with 4 buffs this time. I'm just finding everything this time. It's incredible. Ah! Oops. Oh, I'm dying. Ooh, fun. Oh, I love that. That feels great. Here, take a turret. Thank you. Generates a lot of threat, but maybe not enough. Hi, ninja. Get good. I'm doing it. Look, see? I'm winning. I'm doing all the winning right now. I'm getting the good. Look at his health. It's going down way faster than mine. And actually, mine's going back up now that I put the turret out. Yeah. Beat him up. Achievement. Furniture. A computer. Wow. Thank you. God, I feel bad for any person that really wants furniture and then like ran these star fortresses on every difficulty multiple times. Like, I just feel bad. Doing the heroic is taking me like an hour per. The story wasn't as long, the story mode, but I just can't imagine someone just like dedicating a day because they want the bunk bed. They want the bunk bed drop and they want to make a room of bunk beds. They're gonna be sitting here for an entire like work day just grinding star fortresses because you get the guaranteed bunk bed drop from that one boss every time. There's someone that has done that. I can like guarantee this. 100%. Look, this is the first time I got every single buff. The other times I was definitely missing some bosses. I just didn't find them. I try to look around, but sometimes I miss them. Sometimes I don't pay enough attention. Or something. I don't know. I don't know why it's like this. I don't know why I'm still looking around in optional places. If I haven't already gotten everything. Am I going the wrong way? I am. I just went backwards. Nice. Don't ever wear a crop top. If I wasn't in the middle of a fucking dungeon, I would go to my other character just to put a crop top on her. That's not DK, that's Death Ninja. DK is different. But they are cute. Haha. Down. Pilgrim. How do you feel? Someone remind me when we're done with this Star Fortress to character swap and just put some sort of crop top on a character. Someone remind me to do that. Like these bunk beds. That's exactly what I mean. Imagine someone wants to make a room like this. They'd have to literally run that specific Star Fortress like a dozen times. Evil. Dead. Like your mom. Shortcut. Yay, I don't need it, but it's there. They are not. Why aren't they not? The one ET uses on her character looks pretty comfy. It has like a hood. It has a big, comfy hood on it. Like I need to fight those guys. What do I do in here? I just get through? Okay, I guess I'll kill everyone in my way. Like a real marauder. We're not doing this efficiently, we're just doing it. Like your mom. Hick. I wonder what the housing system in 14 is like. Because I will never bother with the housing system here, really. Because it's so annoying to use. And you know what? If I did, that would give me a reason to sit here and run a Star Fortress all day long just for the furniture. I wonder if I will engage with the housing system whenever I try 14. I wonder.
I anticipated your arrival.
Uh-huh. Really? What did you do to plan for it exactly? Not getting a house? Yeah, I know getting an actual house is like a real space house is difficult, but like like you said, yeah, like the apartments. Like that doesn't seem as bad. And like I had something like that in BDO, I remember. I'm just curious if I will care enough to decorate it. Because I mean, like in other games that I engaged in housing in, real space really wasn't a thing. Like I engaged in housing and Puzzle Pirates, and those were like all instanced. Generally. And I really liked that housing system. Toontown as well had a housing system that I really liked to engage in. But it was all instanced. It was more like there was a neighborhood, and you and all of your alts could have a house there. And then like Lotro had a really fun housing system. And it was instance, but it was an instance neighborhood where different players took different houses.
Get in there and do what you do best.
And then you could like decorate your house, and then one of your friends that lives down the road could like walk down to your house. Alright, 500k in a second lieutenant in faction. I don't know if that's a lot of money or hard to do, but I'll figure it out when I eventually play that game. It's getting real close on the list, although every fiber in my body is telling me to wait until Dawn Trail releases to really get into it. Because when I get into an MMO, I get into it. I've been playing this fucking shit for 5 months. I have like nearly or roughly 1,400 hours already, and the reason it's only 1,400 hours is because, oh yeah, it's literally 1,400 hours right now. The reason it's only 1,400 hours is because I took like a week or two to play Bladestorm in the middle, and I'm trying to post daily videos as well. And so that slows me down a little bit.
There you
It's
are,
decently difficult.
eating heart of the whole
Right.
station.
Good to know.
Hope you brought some kind of sunshade.
Guess we'll see how that goes. You'll never leave 14? I doubt it. I doubt that's true. Because you cannot make enough content to keep up with me. You cannot do it. Not without like AI generating quests. Because even like in this game, I'm doing every quest. I'm doing every, like, if there's a reason to do a dungeon once, I will do the dungeon. I ran like 60 hours of end game gear grind until I got like basically full max gear. I could go a little bit further, but to do that, I would have to get into like the most like elitist hardcore raiding groups because it's locked behind the hardest raid in the game. But are you gonna go to Warframe? I already played Warframe. I played like all the content that was in the game, and then I got the suit I wanted, which was Loki Prime, which took me 3 days of grinding, and then I ran out of things to do, and then I quit. I will always outplay the amount of content in a video game. Always. I don't care how long the video game has been out, I will get through it. Just give me time. It will happen. This game's been around for 12 years. I'm almost out of content to do in it. Even when I distract myself by like role-playing in a video game, which takes a lot of time, I will still beat it. I will still beat all the things that I want to beat. I won't say like all the things, right? Because for example, doing raids and like doing the hardest raid on the hardest difficulty, that's not something I'm interested in. In this game, I've done raids. I've done dozens of raids in this game. I did it as part of my gear grind. And when I got like the second best gear in the game with the best augments in the game, I decided I was happy with what I have. Haven't done any gear grinding since.
If you can get around that Exarch, we can deal with the stabilizer.
I've done little bits of grinding here and there as well, but it's still not enough to keep up with me. Even, I don't know, it's never enough. No matter how long I wait, no matter how much content gets added, I will outdo it. And when I play 14, I'm not just going to do the main quests. I hear everyone that measures it by the main quest. Oh, the main quest is like, every expansion adds 50 hours main quest. I'm like, great. I'm doing the side quests too. Every single one. Like, oh, that'll take forever. The rewards aren't good. I don't care. Most of the time I've played this, I've been done with my gear grind, I've bought everything that I want, etc., etc., and I just literally, at this point, quest because I want to see the little stories, even if they're terrible and I forget them the next day. Dailies are a toss-up on if I do them, right? So in this game, there's dailies I do and dailies I don't do. Examples of dailies I do are ones that give reputations, because then I get to fill up the bar, hit legend, and then that makes me happy. And then once I get to legend, I just don't do them anymore. There's dailies I don't do because all they give is a currency for like outfits, and then I don't want the outfits. And then they don't have a reputation attached. There's like no reason to do them. Even doing this is not worth it because I'm not interested in like any of the gear that these reputations give. I just want, like, it's just me dragging out the game by filling up a bar, getting it to legend, and having it glow green like, ooh, look, I did that. Just literally a way to drag out the game. And even doing that, I'm almost out of content for the game. I feel like I will beat the story before I max those out, though. But they are delaying me getting there by a pretty good margin. I spammed the reputation on a space mode in this game that plays like TIE Fighter or X-Wing or whatever. Spammed it. That shit took me like at least 50 hours to max out. But you know what? 50 hours later, here I am. I'm done with it. I did all I can do with it, and now there's really nothing else there for me. Move on to the next thing, keep doing that, and eventually you run out of content. Devs can't develop that fast. So, there you have it. Whoosh. What I'm doing right now is literally grinding content. This isn't even story. And this is going to take up my entire day. Setting this up took up more than half a day last time I streamed. But it's going to be done after today. Move on to the next thing, and then there you go. That's how it goes. Warframe was actually one of the first things I was like streaming. on this channel. I remember that. I did like 16-hour streams of it every day. Warframe was the game where I finally learned that I have a noticeable accent because the people that were playing with me kept laughing whenever I said, "What's the matter with you?" And I was like, "What do you mean? I'm saying it just like you." Pilgrim, you just, from your own words, you just sit in Limsa Laminsa or whatever, and then talk nonsense. There we go. Give me your power! I'm gonna do it! Yeah, bitch, what are you gonna do? Huh? Huh? You gonna run? Like a coward? Oh my god, he just went through the wall. What the fuck? I just heard glass break now. Oh, it's breaking, okay. Sometimes talk normal sense. Oh, sorry.
Whatever it takes.
One of the things I would dislike the most about 14 is the fact that if you do want to just sit around and talk or hang out or do something that isn't playing the game in that game, you need to pay your sub fee. In this game, I can play all the content. I could sub once and have access to all of it. And then like the rest of the time, I can just be free to play and live life. But in 14, if you want to do that, you gotta sub all the time. Forever and ever. Overloaded! We're overloaded. I have another one though, bitch. That's right. I think sub's a pain, yeah. I don't think I'll need to pay any more sub for this game. I paid a 6-month sub. I don't even think I really need to do that. I wanted to make things as simple as possible. But it runs out in about a month. And by that point, I will either be done with the game, like a month and a week or so. I'll be either done with the game or like, I'll be at a point where I really just, I'm already at that point, where I don't need anything that the sub could give me, except like the ability to use emotes just for fun. Everyone is wishing me a happy birthday. It's not my birthday. That's tomorrow. Nine says, also happy B-Day, nerd. I said, that's tomorrow. And he's like, I knew it. Oh my god. What is this? Alright. Here you go. Little turret. Little turret. There you go.
Death comes for you now.
For the whole last year, I have been mistakenly telling people my age was 27 because I forget how old I am. So now when I mistakenly say that, I'll actually not be mistaken. It's great. Now I can accidentally say that I'm 28. It's great. Oh my god, what is that? My turret! No! Don't hurt my turret. Day 3 of saying hi, brother. So yeah. It is about that. Oh my god. Pop heal. Oh my god! Ah! I popped the heal droid though, so it works out. I feel like I just got like Elden Ring like boss, you know? You know how like Elden Ring bosses, they're scripted so that the moment you touch the Estus, the same exact frame, they start going with a hyper aggressive attack. I feel like that just happened to me the moment I started healing. I win! I have good news, guys.
Now move before that thing blows.
We're halfway there. I got an achievement. All for one. What is that one? Defeated an X-Shock while under the effects of all 4 Alliance Specialist combo enhancements and having found all 4 equipment caches scattered. Yeah, so this is so every other time I miss some. Got it. Good to know. Wow. Wow, I'm great at this. Just awesome at this. Took me half the Star Fortresses before I actually did one right. Of course. Let's watch the 3rd Star Fortress explode. And then I have 3 more to go! That's gonna be another 3 hours. Dude, I'm not gonna get any story done today at all. I thought I would. That's why I named the stream what I named it. I thought this would take like, what, maybe 2 hours, and then I would go and I would do story. I'm not doing any story, turns out. I'm only doing Star Fortresses, and then maybe I'll put in some like weeklies or dailies after. Stop shooting my ship! Stop putting holes in my ship! How dare you? It's like my favorite line out of all of Pirates of the Caribbean. Stop putting holes in my ship. I remember memeing the hell out of that during Sea of Thieves. Dude, the ship got stuck in the background. It just stopped moving. Did you see that? It just froze. This is such a broken game. I can't wait to play an MMO that's not broken. Oh, my conquest is done! Hey! What do you mean I must select my reward? Stop glitching on me, bro. What is this? Subterfuge. I'm just gonna get the full subterfuge set. And I completed the weekly. Yay! Smuggled goods. There you go. Right. Now, if I wanted to be really efficient, I would stop doing these right now and then come back when there's another weekly ready and then do the final 3 with the weekly. But I'm not trying to do this efficiently. I'm trying to do this for the story and get the companions and then move on. The story. General chat of the Servants Guild. Oh, I was like, I'm not logged into that. How could I see that? Did I miss something? Yes. Yes, a little bit. The notifications from the Kando Manor have started. I need to mute it. Just mute it fully for now. There you go. Much better. Honest, a dishonest man, you can always trust to be dishonest. Honestly, it's the honest ones you want to watch out for, because you never can predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. Yes. True. Yes, I remember that scene. Like, as I hear the words, I can see the scene in my brain. There's just one thing I posted. Nope. It's just... It's all the notifications are going to start up. You know, they're about to start up for your little event tomorrow. It's gonna start rushing in. You know what they say, when you're rushing for food, there ain't no Stalin. Yep. Here you go. We got a nice little set coming together here. Alright, we don't have pants for this set though, so take the pants off. Alright, this is what the set looks like. We got the gloves, we got the chest piece, and we got, the boots. We got the boots. Alright, this is my new outfit. Yeah. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Alright, this is what the set looks like. We got the gloves, we got the chest piece, and we got, the boots. We got the boots. Alright, this is my new outfit. Yeah. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Let me decon some crap, because this is filling up. Whee. Alright, cargo. No. Legacy Legacy cargo. Very flashy. Wow! Wow! I can hear your giggling from here. I can hear it in my head. I can hear the giggling.
Have a look at what's available.
Damn.
Until next time.
Whew. Alright. Whew. We got a real comedian. We got a real comedian right here. Doesn't have time for my puns, but she's got all the jokes. Now Alloy is yelling my name in all caps. I will yell it back. Where's the mailbox? Let me go open my mail before we go back in. Where's the mail? I need a male, not a female. A male. Do you see a male? There's a male. She's telling me to hurry. Of course she is. Unmod her so I can ban her. Why? You make jokes that are the same or worse. Clicked on the prison, now it's a Star Fortress, a bunch of pretty colors burning up in the atmosphere, lower level, stayed quiet, locked down. Dude, the massive explosion that happens when you blow up a Star Fortress is so crazy. I'm amazed it doesn't, like, scorch the planet somehow. A planet called Datho something or other. Pilgrim, how rude. Pilgrim is a special mod. He's the only one that can say he's done this. On Twitch, he unmodded himself to try, like, he was trying to unmod himself to ban himself or whatever, and then he lost, like, the timeline of being, like, the longest mod I ever had. And then he got into arguments with a different mod just talking about how which one of them had been mod for longer, because now his showed that he just became mod when I put it back. Around? Nothing's ever gonna bring you down? I was asked by Matt9, do you have any wishes for dinner tonight? And I said, I'm better at multiple choice. I'm better at multiple choice. Special's an understatement, yeah. Alrighty, Star Fortress
Welcome
number 3.
back. Everything's all set
Cheeseburgers?
for another Star Fortress.
No!
Ready? All right, go get him,
I
Commander.
don't want a cheeseburger. I wouldn't know if I had tacos. I've had tacos. Now, almost every taco I've had is like a Doritos Locos taco. So I'm eating pizza from 7-Eleven. That's the reliable pizza you get when you're not at home and you just need your fix. I approve. That's what it is, man, you know? You leave New York City and there's no pizzerias because everyone else is a heathen. And you're like, damn, dude, there's nothing to eat. But your good old, your trusty friend, 7-Eleven is there with their repackaged Domino's. Or, no, DiGiorno, it tastes like. And it's damn fucking cheap, and you get a lot of food for the price you pay. You walk in, that shit's like $5. That's like half the price of actually going and getting like an actual similar size frozen pizza at a store. That shit's cheap, and for what you're paying, it's not bad.
You are.
And that's from a New Yorker. I'm from New York City. I approve this message. 7-Eleven pizza, it's worth it. Just know what you're getting, and you're good. Next up, Nar Shaddaa.
I don't exactly have clearance on Nar Shaddaa anymore, but we'll make it work.
Nar Shaddaa. Oh, let me get my cargo hold droid.
Eyes on the target. Ready for infiltration when you are.
I've had Costco pizza once, I think. Yeah, the one time I went to Costco. I don't really remember what it tastes like. I also remember I have rep items to use. Yeah. This is all Rishi. Nar Shadar. Shadar. Nar Shadar. Am I Australian? Oi, mate. Water. What? How do you say it? I don't remember. Where's Rishi? People of Rishi. You want to see my legacy vault?
You deserve praise.
I do deserve praise, you're right. That's almost the entire fucking rep right there. I'll still do the weeklies. But like for the week, that's almost all of what I can redeem. We're up to hero. I need a hero. We pronounce our T. We aren't that British. Bottle of water. Water. Can I have a bottle of water? Might. I don't know. Oh yeah, how's this going? Damn, that sucks. So, our fridge is like broken, so it doesn't fill water very well into a cup. So I filled it with ice instead and let it melt. The thing is, it's so bad with water, it doesn't have enough time to make a full ice cube, so it's hollow. I filled it up to the very top with ice, and it filled up only to right here when it melted. This is why I'm drinking out of bottles. It's like I can barely get any water out of the fridge no matter what I do. If I sit there and wait for 10 minutes pressing the fucking thing, or like what?
Great, you're in. Once you set that reactor to blow, you'll need to hightail it out of there before we're all, you know, incinerated.
Sniffle. The pronunciation water is great, is it? Water. Water, water, water. Dude, yo, man, there's people out there who have spoken to me and they ask me questions and word things in such a way to try to set me up to say the word water because they want to hear me say it. And sometimes I'll know that's what they're doing, and so I won't say it. I'll find another way to word the sentence, and then they'll go back and try to prompt it again, thinking they're being all slick, right? And then after like the third time fails, they just straight up say it. Say the word. Say water. Like, oh my god, you people. What is this? What is the matter with you?
Keep me plugged in for a few.
I'm water in here. Yeah.
Connection secured.
I wonder if people would care as much if I was from Manhattan and instead of saying water, I said water. Water. You know, I don't speak like someone from Manhattan, but I can mimic someone from Manhattan really well. Right, do the thing. Do the thing. Dude, do you remember, like... no, actually, I don't think you were here for that, but you might have seen something like that at some point. There's plenty of times where I've been playing games and it's multiplayer and I just fill up all the slots with viewers, and then they just like all get together and start just like cheering, "I'm walking here," but they say it wrong because they're trying to mimic the accent, but they don't do it right. Even Matt9 tries to prompt it like that. Like someone will get in my way in a video game and it'll be like, hey Rez, what are you doing? What are you doing here? What is so gross though? Just bland. Well, it is bland, yeah. But you need it to survive. And when you commentate for anywhere between 8 to 11 hours a day, it becomes very important if you don't want to feel like you're dying. Also, it's a good thing to drink when you don't want to have your dentist yell at you even more for having stained teeth. Literally every time I go to the dentist, they make some kind of comment about how I drink tea. Last time I went, they just literally, the dentist just walked in, looked at my teeth, and then asked the lady that did the cleaning, oh, we have a tea drinker? And she's like, yep. And I was like, you didn't even ask me. It could have been coffee. I could have just painted my teeth, like little like at the bottom or something. But no, like, oh, we have a tea drinker here. How do you know? Don't get the accent through message. Hey, I'm walking ear. Hey, I'm walking ear. There's two types of individuals that like to hear me rant. Number one is someone that just likes to hear me rant because I get loud and I yell. And number two is someone that just wants to hear my accent come out fully because the louder I get, the more it comes out, apparently. Or at least the more noticeable it is. Oh, my message about water? Oh, are you trying to be like a valley girl? You forgot the word totally, so I didn't get it. I need to get Matt9 in here. He's Californian, and I need him to do his Californian accent. Matt9. 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 9 Matt. Mattith 9. 9 of Matts. Can you get in voice and do your California dude bro accent for stream real quick? Question mark. He says, all right, okay. Okay. I'm gonna just hop into here. Here. How does this work again? Invite Matt9. Both. Alright. Surfer and Valley Girl. Surfer and Valley Girl. Okay. This is great. I'm ready. Why does it not detect my mic?
Yo, Saw, dude. What's going on?
Yeah. Okay, I'm on push to talk, that's why. Alright. I just give me your best of like each accent. Like give me like you know, what you did the other day.
Okay. Yo, dude, I saw this one dude over there, and like, dude, he was like, dude. He was like, yo, dude, what's up, dude? You see that dude over there? Oh, dude, it was so fucking cool. Anyway, so like, I go over to the beach, right? There's some fucking gnarly goddamn waves, and totally fucking ate shit, and like, I broke my fucking trunks, dude, and my surfboard got lost.
They're saying turn it off, and I hate it. So keep going. Do the laugh that do that one. All right, Valley Girl, go.
So anyway, I saw this fucking dude. He was on the beach and his like pants were split right open. I could see his fucking crack. It was disgusting. It made me spit out my chai caramel mocha boba tea, and I had to fucking swallow back down because I didn't want to waste that shit because I already spent like $10 on gas for like 1 gallon, and I am so fucking pissed.
So in response to that, we got, I've never wanted to end my life before, but I'm considering it. And someone's trying to slap you. Thank you for your contribution, yes.
Oh, no problem, senor. I'll do whatever you want. Hey, man, I could do roofing. I could do shingles. Hey, man, I got this homeboy. He'll fucking do your entire floor for like some cervezas, like some Corona Light and lime, man. Oh, we'll get it done in the afternoon, I say.
Also, E.T., this is primarily the reason why I tried tacos ever.
Oh, you like tacos? Yeah, get the carnitas with a little bit of cilantro and put the tala in there. That's some good shit.
This is my roommate.
Hi, how's it going?
Just to give context.
I am Mexican, so I can do those voices.
Oh, you turned your volume down? I'll just turn him up so you can hear him better. Oh, get her to do it! Get her to do it! Get her at the mic and have her do a Valley Girl.
My mocha boba tea? How dare you?
Matt9, give her the mic and have her do Valley Girl.
Hi.
Hi, do Valley Girl.
Like, they forgot my oat milk and my no-fat mocha cappuccino caramel whip boba tea. Can you believe that?
This is great.
Like, oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you,
Okay,
Californians.
whatever. Get out of here.
This is the magic of being a New Yorker living with Californians in the South. This is what it's like.
Don't even sound like that. It's racist.
What's the matter with you?
Apparently hers isn't as cringe.
Okay.
That's sad.
I'm working on an Australian one.
Oh, just for Pilgrim? There's Pilgrim's here.
Alright. So listen here. Alright, we're gonna go down to Bendigo, right? We're gonna go down to Bendigo, and we're gonna get my old ute, where we're gonna sing some fucking stubbies, and we're gonna get fucking lit, right? All in the fucking desert, right? Looking at the night sky. Yo, we gotta watch out for the drop bears. They'll fucking get you, mate. As long as you sound like me, you'll be just fine.
I mean, I'd believe that was an Australian accent. Personally.
Sabes que como está el biblioteca?
Oh god, you killed her. You killed her.
You like that one? I've been working on that for a minute. It's an Australian trying to speak Spanish.
Oh god.
Like my mom.
Do your mimicry of my accent now.
That one's hard. I haven't been practicing that one.
You can ask for some audio samples.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna try to make an AI out of my voice?
Pilgrim was gonna say decent attempt.
Decent attempt. Bullshit. You know that shit was great. I don't know. I just went over to the fucking... I can't do it. I can't do New York accent. I can't. It comes out sounding like Sylvester Stallone.
You try to... when you try to do it, it's like you're trying to not just do the accent, you're trying to specifically mimic me. So most of your effort...
I don't have a good sample size. Like, I've worked with Australians, and so I have a sample size. I just have you and your fucking deep-ass voice.
Yeah, you put so much effort just to trying to lower your voice, just to sound more like me.
I'm like an AI. I need the sample data to get it going. Like, and I need years of experience. like I've literally sat side by side an Australian person working together on projects. I grew up in Hispanic neighborhoods, so like I knew that, and Val was a Valley girl, so like.
The thing is also when I sound more New York, my voice actually goes up in pitch because it's more nasally.
Hey, what's the matter here? It's my fucking pizza!
Ooh, that sounds pretty accurate to me. I could do that, like, hey, what's the matter with you? Hey, the pizza! It sounds like something I'd say. Ooh, that sounds like something I'd say, yeah.
Alright. Is that all?
That's all, you're good, yeah.
Okay, hope you enjoyed, everyone. Bye!
Bye-bye. So I hope you enjoyed. See, at first, due to what the conversation was, I was going to try to do a Valley Girl accent, but I realized quickly that wouldn't be as funny. And I thought, you know what would be funny? Getting Californians to do it. And I think it was funny. I approve wholeheartedly of my decisions. And I hope you do too. I got a text. Oh my god. Thank you for the super chat. Yes, never again. We'll try. We'll try. This is why I need water. All this yelling. All this yelling. It's terrible. Good stuff. Good times. Good times. I know there's an achievement for doing one of these bosses with none of the pickups. There's one for doing a boss with all the pickups, and there's one for using none of the pickups. That's just glitched. Oh, man. I would ensure that never happens again. Yeah, no, you only have that when it comes down to like really important things, like getting me to play as some kind of pig at the end of a video game. Only for the vital stuff. Achievement. There's so many achievements at the fucking expansions. Oh man, that was great. I love that. Really important. Yeah, the level 30 pig in like level 100 content that couldn't do anything except get one shot. At least that's not as bad as when I was playing Nekopara. And chat literally sent me $370 in an attempt to get me to read the lewd parts I was skipping over because I didn't want to read them. Where am I going? Ooh, another buff. I feel like I'm so good at exploring these. How did I miss one or two of the buffs for the first 2 times I went through? Like, I feel like it's difficult. My health! Why does he deal so much damage? Oh my god, I went down to 7% health. What is this? Holy shit! Oh. Christ and a cracker! That's what they say, right? Just using all my legacy abilities on him now. He's still hurting me! Like crazy! Holy Jesus Christ, and what do you give, mister? Wall-mounted power regulator. It's also encased in, like, glass, and it reflects lights. Look at that. Nice. Okay. Hey, get out of there.
Military code breakers coming.
I feel like in some cases I fought the bosses and I just didn't see the pickups.
Admiral,
I feel like that's what happens sometimes.
fly bothin'.
Whoosh. Man, oh man, oh man. Out we go. In a circle. Oh, I never spoke to the guy while I was back there to actually recruit him. I forgot about it because I got distracted. Well, I'll do that after. I'll have 2 companions to pick up. Oh yeah, right, I still have these skills. Oh, they're gone now. No. I should have remembered sooner than I did. Why are you hurting me? I'm the protagonist. You think you're special because you're scaled to 2 players? You think that makes you able to hurt me? I disagree. Handheld what? Orrery. Take it. Next floor. Ugh. Ugh. Repair all. Great. I am gonna be right back before going down here. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I have returned. And we may go.
Intrusion on the Sky Trooper production level. Praetorian unit deployed.
Yeah, it's no problem. Let's go. Put this thing down early. You know, before the strong enemy comes out and starts kicking my ass.
Target acquisition complete. Engaging. Newly constructed units provide a 3.2% increase in destructive efficiency.
What? No, they don't. Well, that was interesting. The AoE, his model and the AoE didn't go in the same place this time. That's funny. Well, sometimes when I move, this effect on me, it leaves like a streak, like ghostly streak of my image from like where I moved, which is just a bug. That's not like a feature. Display tube. Wow. Thank you for the furniture that I will never use. Although it is kind of cool. You could have like Sky Troopers in your stronghold and be like, ah, these Sky Troopers they're mine. They defend the place. They're just locked up right now on display. Because it doesn't need any defending right now. When it does, they'll break the glass, and then I have to get new glass. It's like breaking open a piggy bank. Damn, that was such an inefficient method of using my rotation. Like, that was so inefficient. It's fine. It's not like we're only doing group content. It's not like I need to be efficient. Damn, that didn't work. Ow. Now what would be nice is if I could turn off scaling and then just do this with my level 80 stats, where I would be doing like well over 2 times the amount of damage. Well over. Gear. What do you mean E? What? I don't know what you're spelling.
Power spike near your location.
I don't know what this is spelling. Bonus mission. On it. Ah! I just spelled fishing again. You just spelled it. That was weird. Oh, this motherfucker is so tanky. What is this? It's gonna be so weird when I go back into story content. I'm like, whoa, everything is not insanely difficult to kill. Wow. Oh, there's this with the bonuses. I feel like I've gone into some bonus areas and just not taken the equipment. It's easy to miss, I think, if you're distracted. It's just this little thing barely glowing out of place.
Seedier side of the HoloNet. That Hilo Viz knows a brilliant slicer or two.
No correlation.
Oh,
yes?
I did not see that one coming.
Autocorrelation.
The odds are against you here, Outlander.
I'm not the Outlander. I am the Wrath of the Empire. The Alliance Commander. Lord Wrath. Sir Commander. I'm also now the mysterious stranger. Wow, that was a collection of wrong buttons I hit. Give me fucking loot. Dude, look at this. There's like a little dead person there. Little hologram of a little dead person. And he goes poof. It's fundamental to use automatic correspondence. Yeah? Really? There's a Jabba. Look it. Just in the window I looked and there's a Jabba. Is it real? Why is this so tiny? Is it just a hologram? What is it? Did you get one and shrink it so it would fit in the... in there? Hi, guys! Oh god, what have I done? Quick, put down the turret! Ugh. Now run. Run back to the turret. No. Leave my turret alone. There you go. He came down. Ow! These damage numbers are so low. At level 80, you do more than 2 times this damage. I killed him! What'd I get? A power converter for the wall. Wow. God, these guys love putting everything of theirs behind glass, don't they? Now, here you go. See, now it's a lot of rooms like this I ran into, and then I just, like, didn't take this and I just left. I know to look now. Thank you, Sana Ray. I'm not killing those guys though. There are so many achievements for this content. So many. Let me find it. Star fortresses, see? There's so much. It's like finding all the little like codexes you can find. It's just doing the bunkers. Doing 25 bonus objectives. There's like doing everyone in story, which just has you defeating a droid at the end of each one, so it's slightly different. And then that gives you more achievement points and a legacy title, but it doesn't really give you much in the way of different story or anything. Then it's like the heroic, which is what I'm doing now. Which just has you like completing them all, and then you get like a mount. You can get sun machine reactors. You can get your own star generators. Look at this. Oh, this is cool. Oh my god. That's actually really cool. Imagine getting to put this around your strongholds. Literally a star that you're using for power. That would be cool to actually get. Nice. Then a bunch of other stuff. Bunch of other materials, more titles. Yeah, defeat an Exarch while ungrouped and without any alliance combat enhancements or equipment caches. Oh god, that means without even taking the buffs at the front. Jesus Christ, man. You get 10 for using all the buffs, and then you get a bunch of furniture that I didn't realize I had acquired. So I just got, like, a fuck ton of all these. I have 999 of each of these now. Oh, that's kind of cool. But you get 100 and some cartel coins if you do it, one of them just single-handedly, without any help. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, no. I don't care that much about achievement points or 20 cartel coins. I care more about cartel coins if I wasn't subbed and if there were more ways to grind them. But I am subbed, and that alone is like 600 cartel coins a month, so. This was a game where I could have played the whole thing free to play and never subbed. I might actually go out of my way to do achievements that give cartel coins. But it doesn't seem worth it compared to the time it would take while on the clock of a subscription. Shut up, nerds. Bam. 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 Rowdy. There's nothing else to pick up. I have all 4, so I can just go. Woo! Like this. I'm in. I'm in. Go. Go. Ah, I got through. Haha. Nerds. This is where the story mode runs, and you show up here.
No surprise finding you here.
You kill a robot. Amazingly, they don't try to tempt you into doing that part over and over and over again. Okay, I'm just gonna pull this out right now. Oh, moving cancels that. Oh well. That down. Okay, so many special abilities. So much healing. I just burned through all of it. This room right here is like harder than the boss fight in a way. Like, the actual boss fight is easier than this. The boss fight is just like there's too much DPS for you to handle, but you can avoid a lot of the DPS. The enemy generally dies fast enough that it doesn't matter.
Explosions and we'll have liberated a world.
So.
Well, more you'll have.
True, me. Not you, Theron. I'm the one doing all the liberating. It's my achievement. Shell jump. Prepare.
There you are, beating hard on the whole station. Hope you brought some kind of sunshade.
Nope. Nope.
Did you expect a fair fight?
I expected... I don't know what I expected. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, I'm on speed. What is this? Holy shit, I've never used that one. I just used it on complete accident.
Face it, you'll never save Nar Shaddaa.
I will. Just give me a moment. Just let me get over to you. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
Get around that Exarch, we can deal with the stabilizers. After that, be ready to run.
You could take me?
Yes.
Not a chance.
Watch. The first thing I do is I turn this off. And then you go out. And then you run away like a little bitch. And we do this song and dance like 2 more times. And then I fight you up in an arena. Then I win. And then I've done 4 of them. And then there is only 2 more to do. I didn't think I'd be able to make like a whole day out of Star Fortresses, but you know, here we are. My 1 day of Star Fortresses. I really should just name this stream. Just take out the cot fee part, because we're not doing any cot fee anything. It's literally just Star Fortresses. We're just gonna take out the cot fee. There is no cot fee. It's literally just Star Fortresses and that's it. There you go. Changes saved. It's now an accurate title. Why are we here? To do Star Fortresses, apparently. I don't have the thing I need to get through here without being hurt. So, whee! I know I can get through using that ability. You can also technically go back and then pay some money for some of those uses, but this is just so much better. You're dead, Jim. There, and I got one now. I'm gonna use it. And go. Bitch. Here. Take a grenade. There you go. How's that? This is more used as a utility, isn't it? Like to stun. Not really to do damage. It's Metal Gear, I know. I actually know that meme. So the bot made an alert when I changed the name of the stream. Doesn't need to do that.
See if you can take the heat.
Hades? Feel the heat. Why are we suffer? What else are we? What else are we? What else could we? Still not the right things. Feel the heat, feel the heat, feel the heat, yeah. I got it! That nerd.
Are you insane?
No, you're insane. 'Cause you're the bad guy. I'm the good guy. I'm not insane. Or as a song once said, I'm not insane, I'm not insane. Do I still have charges? No, I don't. Now I do. Whee! Whoop. What's up, nerds?
All or nothing.
Excuse me. Oh God. Oh my God, I'm like dying. Stop putting AoEs on me. Come here. Take that. I need one more for this one. Hang on. Overloads. You get it? There you go. There you go. Stunned, nerds. Blast.
If that's how you want it, we can all die together.
So spiteful. Look at him. So we could all die together. So dramatic. So totally dramatic.
Readings coming out of there are pretty intense. Don't get fried.
I'm good. Watch. I'm gonna do great. This boss technically has the DPS to just completely outdo you if he wants. You just have to be smart. this is a losable fight. Oh! Good to see that. I guess being smart doesn't apply to me. Does this do anything to you? It missed. That's what it fucking did. Ow! How fucking dare. Here. Group heals. Put my turrets down. Amity, can you not stand in the AoE? Raz, can you not jump in the AoE? Oh, fucking Christ. Alright, motherfucker. God, you have so much CC. Alright, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Fucking asshole. Can you, what, stop kicking me. You have so much CC, bro. You have so much CC. This fight is actually not going that well. He's fucking my companion up pretty nicely. He's fucking me up. This could be going better than it is. I'm gonna actually use a healing item for once. My one healing item. What? Oh, well, Amity's fully healed. Whew. Ow. He loves interrupting anything that I have that's like a cast. It's like a charge. Why is this like the hardest one yet? What's different about him, bro? That was harder than like the other three nearly combined.
Get out of there so we can go somewhere less explodey.
What's the difference? Why was that so different? Either way, he's dead. I just had to try harder. Ugh. Yeah. Oh god, imagine doing one of these. Imagine doing that one without any buffs of any kind. That would be fun. So fun. It's time to explode the station. How did Amity get in there before me?
Hey!
I feel like that would have an effect on the planet, don't you? Isn't that kind of how you make like an EMP effect? Like a big explosion in the atmosphere? It keeps glitching out on these. Blech. Blech. Oh my god. These all look kind of meh. I'll just take all the subterfuge ones. Nah. Impure mom in the atmosphere. What does that even mean? Kava Rose. What is with all the characters with this hairstyle recently? Just today that I keep seeing. I now have 2 companions to claim. And I have 2 more star fortresses to do. And then I've done all the star fortresses. Hooray. Hurrah. Huzzah. There you go. Put that away. Oh, I guess I can decon this stuff and put that away. Inventory management. Everyone's favorite. There we go. Alright, now let's actually go claim my companions. Maybe hand in a couple of chests while I'm at it, kind of see where that puts me. I'm here. Give me stuffs. Please. What are my specialists at? 14, 14, 15, 15. Yeah, these have a ways to go. But I have been claiming the right ones. Although I think I went too much into the military ones. I have to go into the smuggler ones a little bit more. Wait, oh. Reroa. That may take a long time. I don't know. I don't think it'll actually take that long. I don't think you guys made that much content leading up to the end of the Empire. Considering after the next expansion released, the Eternal Throne, apparently there was no more expansions for the next 5 years. And I got a new companion. Speaks in Zoo. It's supposed to be like a French accent, was the idea. Zoo. Where are you? Oh, you?
Small seal poputus mana ira padare mana nan kali. Gratai aptikte. Iruprit vertini savasia salvebe kaijis. Holo jijoja bavana bagristai apkaltinta serapole.
Companion unlocked. Okay. Let's hand in some of these crates since I'm amassing them. See where that ends me up. So military and underworld. The 2 places where I am not. And have not been to.
Supplies are coming in daily. Brings a smile on my face.
Quiet, Steve Blum. There's another Steve Blum over here.
Hello, Commander. How can I help you?
The same voice. Here you go. Take that.
Outstanding, Commander. I'll see it put to good use.
Take that. That. Take that. That's it. No!
Hello,
You have to go through the dialogue or it gets undone. Ugh.
Understood.
Okay. Cool. Smuggler. Where's that put military? And in the middle of 15, just past the scientists. Okay. So they'll be kind of neck and neck now. Force boys are a little bit ahead. But I can start taking them maybe a little more evenly. Yo.
Hey, Commander, what's...
Your mom.
Oh, nice. I'll sift through this and see what we've got.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Fly safe.
Done. 15 now? Yes, you're all 15. Force boys have, or no, scientists have the least now, and then military, and then these guys are kind of tied with force boys. Okay. Okay, you're a Star Fortress person. I was wondering like where you came from. This just gets populated by all of your companions, is what it gets populated by. Sounds so aggressive. Another mount. I don't think I care about these bracers. Not really. I don't think I care about these boots. Not really. No. On some kind of character, this top would actually be pretty cool. But I don't care about it, so. Red guard, no. Warrior's Greaves, no. Okay. Smuggler belt. Huh. Doesn't look bad, but I'm not going to use it. So, we destroy all the gear. And then we put away all that other stuff. And then we continue Star Fortress. Next two that I take will be for the scientists, and then the Forcey boys could use the next two. I doubt I will ever get them to 20. I mean, I could. It's doable. I feel like heroics are really the easiest way to get that. I don't know. I could. It's kind of like a rep in a way, but it's also more like leveling up a companion. Someone from my guild is here? The Imperial Dominion. Someone from my guild. He's not spawned in, but look, there's someone from my guild. Look it. It's a pure blood. Okay, cool. Funny running into someone in my guild here. It's like 5 people online. Let's get this stuff put away. Also, mail. The battle above Hoth. Grateful for the opportunity to create a definitive public record of your war against the Eternal Empire. The Star Forces battle on Hoth. Blah, blah, blah. What was their name? It was Jarum. It was Jarum. It's Jarum. Conducted thorough interviews with your esteemed allies. Accounts sure we missed no details. Disappointed we cannot do the same for enemy forces. It's to be expected as there are no survivors. Okay. Cool. The new acolyte. There he is. There's your boy. He's literally here. He's just standing out there. Ran into him. Put all this away. Put that over there. Cool. Alright, ready. Mandalorian Neo Crusaders. Interesting. Yeah. Is he still here? Oh no, he moved. Oh, here he is now. He's in a cutscene. There's the boy. There's the new Aki. Here he is. Wow! It's colorful. The big boy. The new victim and friend. Here's the man. Is that the one that joined earlier? Or is like that someone, a different new one? I could have sworn I saw that one posting yesterday. Right? I'm like looking to be sure. No, that's a different name. Jitharun is the name I was thinking of. This is Joram. One of the ones that joined today? Oh, there you go. Star Fortress. Veteran mode. Ah, 2 more. Voss and Tatooine, and then I've done them all on Legacy. I've done all the quests that are telling me to do them, is the most precise thing. And then I get all the companions from them, and that's all I need. Looking for one more, Voss, destroying the Star Fortress. Wait, people are doing this in groups? You just do this by yourself, like me. Simple. The snow pit. No, there's no snow pit here. This is not a snow pit situation.
I do not like Tatooine, but I do like saying Tatooine.
What?
Alright, Commander, we're here. Get ready to be dropped off.
I may not like Tatooine, but I do like saying Tatooine. I honestly hate the name Tatooine and Dantooine. I hate that O-O-I. That is way too many vowels right next to each other.
Try not to blow yourself up too, okay?
Shut up, Darren. I've already blown up 4 of these. I'm fine. Blow up the last 2 and we're good. It felt like they wanted to have more of these than there were. Because they literally say there's like hundreds or even thousands of them. But you only ever go to 6 of them.
Okay, we're going after that sun reactor. I'm with Miat, ready to help in any way we can. Good luck.
A lot of this game is like that, though. It's like they add a new thing, and it's really kind of, it's like, it's cool. And then they make it seem like they want to do more with it, and then they don't.
Plugged in for a few. I'll get this.
Like the space missions.
Connection secure.
Those were cool. Then they decided, nah, we're gonna just make Galactic Starfighter and call it an expansion. And then they did that. And now that's dead. Because it's PvP. PvPers don't usually play MMOs as their main thing. They play Overwatch. Fortnite.
Intruder. Ephemeris Vigilance Protocols inactive.
If you see the Outlander, shoot to kill.
Do you not shoot to kill others? So what about Amity? Would you not shoot to kill him? Set your phasers to stun for Amity? It's only to kill for me. Am I special? Why can't a door open without glitching out and then showing me like the fucking nether realm? Just one door, please. One thing I'm excited about when I finish all the content in this game and I start playing the content of other MMOs will just be, hopefully, I presume, a lack of bugs. Like, I'll be able to, like, go around a corner without experiencing 6 bugs. Or raindrops. Or freezes. Or something. Program, how does Final Fantasy run? Would you say it runs smooth? No bugs? No freezing? Because that's on my list. Does that run well? No secret paths here, yeah? I don't want to miss anything. Ideally. Doesn't have legs? True. That is true. Can't run if you don't have legs. I understand. You have new mail. Every time I destroy one of these, I get new mail, but it shows up delayed. Maintenance astromech. Oh my god. Figured haven't seen bugs. Well, that's good. Hopefully I will have the same experience. Because I don't think, like, we have pretty similar hardware. I don't think I'm going to be doing any upgrades or anything. before then. Upgrades are expensive. As much as I'd love to get it like a new GPU so I could like upgrade my streaming encoder to something that's not trash, I doubt that will happen in that time period. Which is fine, because it doesn't need to. At least it doesn't need to for games. No, this whole time a little problem? Well, that's good. That's a good sign. This really is just the buggiest MMO I've ever played. Nothing else really compares. Most MMOs behave pretty fine. I'm just excited to eventually get to one that plays pretty fine. After so long of playing this one and just having bugs and freezes and stutters and frame drops be a normal thing. You know, the world disappearing when I look at a certain angle, doors glitching out, the whole shebang. There wasn't another door down there. No, there wasn't. Try to keep track of where I'm going. How did that not kill you? Oh my god. Is he just cowering at the end? It's a droid. Literally just a droid designed to kill. It was cowering in fear. Dad. Hey, there we go.
See what our resident hut concocted for us? With
Medical
tip of the hat to
equipment.
Dr. Overob.
Oh, you're weak. Yeah, when they get like on the verge of death, they just start cowering. Like, don't eat me! And then you kill them. Fucking health do you have? 405k? I don't even have that much with level 80 scaling. You tanky bitch. And my damage is nerfed. But you're dead anyway.
What? No, impossible!
That's what they all say, hitting every button except the right one. Hanging monitor array. This looks kind of cool. The guild has 8 of them. Shortcut. Ugh. Here. Am I back to where I was? Yes. Okay, so now we go this way. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose real quick. It's itchy now. I'm back. And I'm in pain. Ow. I have returned with cortisol.
Yes! Kill the Outlander!
No. Don't. Please. Stop. My whole DPS burst just to kill one normal tier enemy. Incredible. Flashpoint veteran scaling is tanky. Did that go anywhere? No. Just had to make sure. Bonus. Oh, is that down here? I don't know what you're saying. I don't speak alien. Prison records indicate a local resistant leader being transferred right now. If you could reach them, you could attract them. Oh my god. A Knight of Zakul. Everyone always asks Zakul. And nobody ever asks Zakwai. Yep. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Through the door. You shall not have them. I won't let you. All of that to kill one normal enemy. So tanky. I felt obliged to move out of the way when I did that saber throw because I didn't want to hit the resistance members. Even though it can't actually hit them, I felt it would be rude to throw the lightsabers in their faces.
Crazy. Busting into this place?
You showed
we
them.
owe you one.
Not just busting in, we're destroying it. This is way worse than just busting in.
From a Force user, multi-talented. Thank you, Sana Ray.
Thank you, Sana Ray. I know I've seen Sana Ray in the story, I just don't remember which story. I remember the Voss. I remember hearing Voss voices saying Sana Ray, Sana Ray. Just forget what her role was. Oh no, we're stuck. We're trapped. Let me out.
Intrusion on Sky Trooper production level. Praetorian unit deployed.
I don't have the turret this time. That's not good. God damn. I can basically guaranteed make the game stutter, like when I do my saber throw, for example, and like it's killing an enemy, and then all I have to do is walk away. And then while walking away, the game will stutter as if it did not account for the idea that I would ever walk away, and it's like trying to rubber band me back because I can't figure out what's going on. It's like guaranteed.
Assets coordinated for maximum offensive yield.
Ow! Ow!
Factory output rerouted to neutralize security threats.
Ugh. I will be free.
Firepower on selected target.
Oh my god, it just fucking wiped them out in one go.
Armor integrity compromised.
This is more damage than I thought. What did I get? Framed Sky Trooper chassis remains. That's kind of brutal. But okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but there it is.
Our intruder must be stopped. How hard is it to understand?
I think they understand. I'm just tough to kill. I have high DPS. I kill them first. I have a level 50 influence healer. That's a pretty big deal. I'm going on a hallway to nowhere apparently, because that doesn't go anywhere. Sup, nerds? Oh, there's nothing over here. Wow, I like this hallway. It's lit very well. You. Now you die. Let me kill this thing first. Or together. Because you, sir, deal a lot of damage. And I want it to lower the incoming DPS. And you're dead. And you drop a ring. Thank you. I'll take that.
Yes! Kill the Outlander!
This guy sounds like he's going crazy by the thought that two dudes in a hallway could kill me. I mean, everyone else has failed up till this point. Why would these Sky Troopers be able to do it? Your Emperor has failed up to this point. Oh gosh, I just separated one chat from another chat. Gotta put it back. There you go, it's back. Whoa. Boost. Oh yeah, this does an amazing amount of just AoE damage. It's actually crazy. And it gives you speed. Maybe I should have saved that like for this fight. Why? It's okay. I've survived worse without any buffs at all. I get this in the middle of the fight.
Codebreaker's coming in handy.
There's a turret. Turret would be nice.
Ego, you sly boss.
Yeah. Turret. That'll help. Ah! I'm interrupted. Turret. Thank you. Yeah. Chikook. Nice. It's a Cooling hanging monitor array. Okay. I apparently don't have one of these. No, I do. Okay, well, now I have another one. One more buff to acquire. On our way. Popping when I go around corners like crazy. That's another thing. It's popping. What? Just check, put that away. Ow. Gimme. This is optional. So, oh wait, no, I gotta go the other way. This is a way back. Probably about to be the bonus quest. Give me AoE damage. Let me abuse these things more. They make it a lot faster. Because they're doing the damage of like a party. These pickups. Compared to you, you're doing the damage of one person. That's a big difference. Does this go anywhere? No. This goes somewhere. Shut. I see a buff. Give me the buff.
Trying a little something from the seedier side of the HoloNet.
Yeah.
That Hilo Viz knows a brilliant slicer or two.
Alright. The turret does some pretty decent damage by itself. I didn't really realize how much it did. And the turret can shoot across an entire room. Oh my god. Kinda nuts. Open. Alright, now we go the right way. We have all the buffs. Oh, we're ready for the boss fight. Buffs. Wow. You cannot catch me. That works surprisingly well. They just don't know that you're there because you're behind them. Ah, yes, this room. I don't have my turret or anything, so this will be great.
Wow. What a surprise!
I think their dialogue is different based on whether or not you've done the story mode first. I think they know. Heals! Let there be heals. They're all dead.
Shields down, reactors dead ahead.
God, I'm getting
Get
so
in there
many
and do
yellow
what you do
drops.
best.
End game currency drops. So many.
There you are. Beating
There's the
hard on
boss.
station.
And there he goes, walking away. Howard. Oh, bro, this would be great. This makes such quick work of him. God, you can really optimize for speed if you wanted to. Is that coming through by himself? Okay, no. I was like, I remember there being more when I usually turn around here. Oh, hey, speaking of more. Here's more.
You're going to burn.
I don't wanna. Can you do it instead?
If you can get around that Exarch, we can deal with the stabilizers. After that, be ready to run.
Have given up, but I'm glad you didn't.
Ah, I'm pulled. I'm trying to use this. I don't know, I don't think this guy got the news that I've already blown up 4 of these single-handedly. This is just gonna be the 5th one. He seems way too confident. It's cool that these guys have their own little name, their own unique name. The Sun Guard. I wish Star Wars didn't call stars suns. Because that makes no sense. And then you could call them the Star Guard. There you go. Hey! Well, I don't want to burn. You burn. Nerd. Here, I'm gonna put a turret down in here. The next one, I'm just gonna use the big AoEs. This is just all about getting certain drops. Get a drop and you kill him. The other one you need 2 though. So big AoE can help. These are not the drops I'm looking for. These This is the drop I'm looking for. Come here, boy. Wow.
You're insane!
I won. Run away, coward. Whoa. He jumps and then he respawns. He jumps again. He breaks some glass. He keeps running. What a creep. Big AoE. God damn, that does so much damage. I did not get the drop that I needed. Sad for us. Here's a drop. I need 2 of them. Did I get 2 of them? Can I do it again? Apparently so. Damn, I completely stopped him from summoning anything else. Does the computer need to respawn every time I do that animation? Such a weird way to handle animations. Just have them visibly not be there.
Readings coming out of there are pretty intense. Don't get fried.
I'll do my best. The getting fried part isn't the part that worries me. It's the rest of it.
Now I get to kill you.
Ooh, you're edgy sounding. Did you know that you sound so edgy? Ow. Yeah. Activate this. Let's start using these for some damage while we have a good opportunity to do it. Also the heals, exploit the heals. What the fuck? That didn't go through. That's weird. Ow, I've been interrupted again. How many interrupts do you have? Too much. Oh, great. I just put the turret in the middle of an AoE. Poor turret. He's in zippity zoopity dashy mode. Ow. So much CC. Oh, Amity fucking died? Holy shit!
I'll congratulate you soon as we're
God
inside the
damn.
blast radius. Hope that works for you.
Good thing I went all out from the beginning, because Jesus Christ, if I didn't, his death would have meant my death. I went crazy, literally from the start, thankfully. Whew. Yeah, they just have so much DPS, man, and companions don't know how to dodge, and for you, it's like they just CC you completely, so that you can't dodge through most of it. Because it's expecting, like, multiple players to be there supporting each other, probably with heals and other things. Maybe even tanking. While using the buffs, probably. It's cutscene transitions. Aaron, you're not good at helping. Every time the scene switches, it's like you could see everything load in. Like the old scene is still there for like a second sometimes. So weird. 'Cause I played so many other games where there's cutscenes and that doesn't happen. I don't know why it's like that here. Very immersion breaking. Be honest. Bar Fortress. Yep, I expected that bug again. Speaking of bugs. Leggings. Money. Go get my new companion. Guess I'll hand in the 2 crates I get as well. And we have one more fucking Star Fortress. Jesus Christ. Bam. This is Amity's voice, because Amity is a Salonian. So even though this is not Amity, this is what Amity is supposed to look like if he's not dressed up. You could tell that they don't use this model for him at all, though. Because that would have required way more effort than just putting a human in full clothing. So you can't see him. He can talk. That one's not actually Amity. Give me that. Okay, got that. Agarub. Agarub. I'll go hand these into Agarub. One more Chikuk. No, that one probably says Chikuk as well. It's the same voice actor saying the same lines. Just have to cycle through them.
Greetings, Commander. May I help you?
Yeah.
Excellent, Commander. The support is appreciated.
Here you go.
Very well. I shall return to creation.
Have fun with that. These are much easier to like process when I only do 1 or 2 at a time. When I'm doing multiple of these at a time, it is, God, it is awful. Or like when I'm doing my entire inventory's worth of these at a time, Jesus, please send help. Alright, that's picked up, that's good to go. Does this go somewhere? Prototype testing lab? What's this? I didn't know this was here. Whole new map. I had no idea this was here. Shoot me! Oh, I can't go in there. Sad face. Go back up. I have one more. I have one more Star Fortress. It's literally taking me an hour of Star Fortress. I have one more. And then I'm done. And I guess I would do like dailies or something. I don't know. Nothing crazy, I guess. Chikook. Storage. Amity defeated by Tarso Gren with impaling strikes. 21,335 damage. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yep. That here. We have a more full outfit forming. Just don't have these yet. We don't have a belt yet. Get rid of the helmet. The helmet doesn't really look bad on this, to be honest. But the helmet actually looks pretty decent. The whole outfit looks decent, and I'm still missing the belt and the wrists. Although, there's only one more Star Fortress. So I'm not sure how you would get belt and wrists. It might just not come with one of them. You could always throw like another belt on or something. I mean, there's going to be some kind of a belt that works with it. If you unify the colors, this one could probably work with it. A lot of belts would. Not that one. Oh, oh my god! Not that one. Something. I don't know what part it's gonna be missing though, actually. I'm unsure. Let me move this stuff down here. Separate it from everything. And move you more like so in a set. Yeah. And then move this stuff up here. Look at that. There's some method behind this madness. Isn't it great? Wait, I still need this open. How does this look dyed? Let's just look at it like how it looks black. Oh my god! That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Holy shit. Bro! Looks very trooperish, but that does look cool. It's one of the only like trooper style looking sets I've seen that just straight up looks cool. Weird though. Without the helmet, you don't like this, you can look way more like a Sith Lord and less like a trooper, but you look like a very fighty type one. It's a cool penthouse decoration bundle. This is another way that they get you to get furniture. You buy it with real money. Alright. Friendly Chenitiala. Okay. There's now only one fucking Star Fortress left. It's incredible. Only one more to get.
Welcome back. Everything's all set for another Star Fortress run. Ready? All right, go get him, Commander.
Well, they don't call me Freddy, so I better be ready. All that's left is Voss. Jesus, man. And then I'm done with Star Fortresses. Yay. And then the actual cot fee content can be tomorrow. Because I'll just fill the rest of today in with dailies and weeklies. I already have mail. Oh, God. Or I already had mail. I didn't open it. I think I opened it. This must be mail from the most recent one. Viroa. Thanks from the Hut Cartel. Sent this to me instead of you. Here's their message. Yeah, I don't know why they sent that to you. That's weird. Endless gratitude for your assistance removing the blighted Star Fortress from its orbit of our precious moon Nar Shaddaa. Great markets are open for business, offering wares to discerning buyers. Sure you agree that commerce is truly the foundation of freedom? Oh yeah, okay, cartel. Don't let it go to your head. Huts will drink anything. Okay. That's great. Ah! Boss! Import destination. Boss. There you go.
Good call. We don't want the Eternal Empire gaining influence over anyone on Voss. Star Fortress in sight. Let's get you inside so you can
It's
knock
the
it
only
down
one
fast.
left. I've blown up all the other ones. So, I mean, it's not like I had many options or anything. How many credits does that give me? 653. How few? That's very few. Alright, before I do this one, I will be right back. I need to refresh.
Try not to blow yourself up too, okay?
My feet are glowing. Dude, look at my feet. They're glowing. Glowing. Why are my feet glowing? It's the lighting. Wow. Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I did my caffeine today, so weird, man. Usually it's so organized. Ugh. Like, I'll have like 3 cups of black tea, or like 4 cups of green tea, or like this combined with a soda, or something. But I really underestimated how tired I was today, so I had 3 cups of black tea and a soda. That's not enough. So I was like, okay, I'll make 1 cup of black tea and that's it. And then I accidentally poured like 3 but only used 1 tea bag, so I said, fuck it. I threw another tea bag in there, so I have 2. So I have like more caffeine than I'm used to having. But it's okay, because I'm tired. Let's go. Boss. Star Fortress. This is the final one. Then I'm done. Then we're going to do something else. Be a good time to get some weekly stuff done, just for the hell of it.
Great, you're in.
Nice.
Once you
That
set
BRB
reactor
music
to blow,
is
you'll
very
need to hightail
relaxing.
it out of there before we're all, you know, incinerated.
Incinerated. BRB music is relaxing. I really like the intro music too. And I like my slowed down version for the videos as well. Where do I keep that anyway? Here it is. Found it. Why don't you show me the whole name, damn it? Here. That's not too loud. Dude, I can see the pixels on my monitor. It's so stretched out. It's the intro music! It's similarly, like, relaxing, mysterious vibes, right? It's so loud. Compared to, like, I think this is the BRB music? Yeah. It's the same composer, too. That's part of why. So much music. That's mysterious and goes relaxing, yeah. Remember when I had like a whole playlist? Remember that? Now I just have like literally 3 songs. Intro, BRB, and outro. And that's it. Intro and BRB are from the same composer, and then goodbye, the outro is just like goodbye. It's just obligatory like song that where it's just like goodbye is in the chorus, and it is my outro. Yep, and that is how it goes. Jump! Damn it! How did I get locked onto Amity? What did I press? Might have hit right click over him or something. Sounds about right.
Remains on high alert.
Your mom remains on high alert. Go to that other band, yeah. The reason, there's 2 reasons I went with this setup instead. Number 1, so I would have to worry less about copyright, but I think I actually made this change over on Twitch. So that doesn't make sense. But it holds up here on YouTube. Another reason is the fact that now I don't need to like Alt-Tab and pull up a player and then set it on shuffle and then etc, etc. Now it's so simple that I could just press a button over here or press something on my little stream deck, and now all of a sudden we're on a BRB screen and music's playing. Now all of a sudden, well, I don't have the intro one on the stream deck, but yeah. And like outro, etc, etc. And the music just immediately starts playing. And it's like, I don't have to go to a screen and then get it started. It's just built in. It's very convenient. And I never even thought about doing it like that. It's limiting because you can't play more than 1 song. Well, you might be able to set it up to play through a playlist. But primarily, the base way you set it up works with 1 song. So much less effort. There's a limit to the BRB though. It goes on, it's this song and just it's looped part of it so that it never reaches the beginning or like the ending. It's like a 4 or 5 minute song, but it's stretched out to be like 24, 25 minutes. So if I ever do an excessively long BRB, technically speaking, the song can end. It does have an ending. It's not some like 10-hour loop. It's a 24-minute loop. This fly is back. I don't know why there's a fly here. It's been here for days. I don't understand what it's doing here. Whether I'm at this desk or not, it will just fly around this desk. I've observed it before from like across the room. Like, I'm just like, what do you want over there? Just flying around. I'll have the light on, you know. Somewhere much brighter it can go. Where I came from? Yeah, I got turned around. Yeah. Dankness, what? No, even if I'm not like sitting at the desk, it's weird. Like, there's nothing at the desk. The monitor itself isn't too bright or anything. There's like the light on above in the room. And I'll just be on the other side of the room just watching it fly around my desk, and I'm just like, why are you there? I haven't even been in the room. Like 20 minutes at this point. I come back in and you're just still at the desk. What do you want from me? There's nothing there. It's clean. I would think it would like go to the garbage can or something, you know? Just really likes the desk area for some reason.
Near your location.
Bonus! Already! Make sure I moved slightly to the right because I didn't want to accidentally hit those fuckers in the background and draw them in early. Damn it. Lit. This way? How do you get over there? Oh, I see. I think I would know. It's not like the interiors of this are any different anytime you run through. They just start you in a different spot. You're on the ground. Whoa, you died in a funny way. Ah, physics. Actually, no physics, because it's just an animation. That's right. Bonus mission. Geneticists and their creature. This was in the first one that I did was like this. See, you didn't have 6 ideas. Pilgrim, you know, in Dragon Age Inquisition, when you have the fight with Corypheus, and then you go to Skyhold. Do you remember that?
See what our resident hut concocted for us? Tip of the hat to Dr. Oberob.
I know what he made. It's always the same. The door is open. Is that a yes? Listen, they all sing? Yeah. You know, in the fight before Corypheus, where you have to like save everybody? Nat 9 was saving everybody. And he turns a corner and there's 2 people to save. The first one that pops up is this girl, screaming for help. And then he goes up to kill the enemy that's next to her real quick. And then another guy appears, so he has 2 people to save now. So the guy's closer. He goes up to the guy, he picks him up. And then, after picking the guy up, he leaves. He apparently didn't see the girl. I'm just like, you're letting someone die? He's like, huh? Who? What? He goes back, sees her, and then watches her get burned to a crisp. Just completely blown up. It was hilarious. It was the only person that died. It was so funny because she was on the screen the entire time. I was like, what? You just left her. You just left her. Let me save everyone now. Honestly, I hate timed shit like that. I hate that sequence. Inquisition has a decent amount of sequences that are timed, and I hate it. And they put all the timed sequences in like the biggest, most epic fights too, which makes them so annoying. The fire gets the houses. Yeah, it's that exact like thing, but there was like some explosive like pots basically, and 2 people were on the ground next to that, and fire was spreading to it. And that's what that one was. And he did not save the girl. He saved the guy. Disciple of Isaac's. Who the fuck is Isaac's? I hate how little damage my biggest DPS burst does against these enemies. I'm so ready to not be doing heroics. Right arrow, the alchemy dude would be the right area, which I think that's the one I'm talking about. It's the alchemy dude and some girl. And like those pots that blow up. He had ample time, he just didn't see one of them. Sup, bitches? Toss in the middle, yep. That's the one. Where's the buff? There it is.
Slicing codes from a Force user. Multi-talented. Thank you, Sana Ray.
Thank you, Sana Ray. Whoa, when the fuck did you get there, huh? I just ran through here, there's nobody there. Fucking hacker. You hacking motherfucker. Here, take this. Take this. Bet. I'm willing to bet you will fall to me. Surprised I remember that. Dude, I honestly forgot about that. I forgot that there was... It's been like 9+ years at this point. I forgot that there was even an area before Skyhold. When he got to the first HQ, it was like, this doesn't look right. It looks so small. What is this place? It looks so shitty compared to what I remember. And then I remembered, oh, right, you have to unlock Skyhold. I forgot. He's still in the before times. Before you unlock Crescent Wood and get to see the most gutted area in the game that was supposed to have like a massive castle siege. Yeah, I hate when you find the ashes in Origins, but it's not there. You know? It's the location, but it's not actually there. Nor is anything that was in Origins there, for whatever reason. It's just like the name, but it's none of it's the same. Inquisition's a weird game.
Intrusion on Sky Trooper production level. Praetorian unit deployed.
The demo of Inquisition looked amazing when they showed off Crescent Wood. It was like, oh, your choices matter. You can go this way and help these guys. If you don't, they die. If you do, then this attack over here that you didn't go with has a lot of trouble and they die. You get to Crescent Wood, and there's nothing there. It ends up being the shortest area in the entire game. And it's just... It's so simple. It just ends up being so simple.
Assets coordinated for maximum offensive yield.
Yeah. Dude, I started that move. He left him. He left them. He left them and didn't tell anyone. He threw the fucking dagger into the back of the guy's head. Giovanni or whatever.
Assets coordinated for maximum offensive yield. Offensive output insufficient.
It'll be very forgettable. Yeah. It's because it's not really, if you play it, it's not even a Dragon Age game. You know? It's a Mass Effect game in Dragon Age. That's what it is. But with tab targeting, which is so weird. And then so much of it's just about like gathering and crafting, and it doesn't have as much of a story focus, which is like the whole point of Dragon Age. That's why you have two kinds of Dragon Age players. The ones that have played 1 and 2, and the ones that have only played Inquisition. Because it's too fucking different. These don't appeal to like the same kind of player anymore. God, look at all that fucking aliasing. That's with max anti-aliasing. I wonder how that would look at 2K. I'm talking about the controller doesn't have tab. Well, I'm sure there's still like a button to simulate tab. Like R1 or L1 or something like that. Or like the analog stick. Oh, because I like the story. Oh, I played them all. I only played Inquisition once though. 2 I played twice. And of course Origins I played 21 times. No regrets. And after that is Oblivion. I beat that 19 times. Oblivion's not as long, so I don't think that's actually as impressive as Dragon Age Origins 21 times. Even if they were even, 20 and 20 or something. Especially once you know where everything in Oblivion is, like you just know where to start every single quest. Once you know where to start every single quest, you're good. No, just 15 times now. Hey, you're catching up to my number. One day you will surpass me, because, I mean, I'm not replaying it, as you can see. I'm just watching Matt9 play it. And turning it into videos. Since he had me do the same thing with Kingdom Hearts. I just don't really replay games at this point. There's like no reason. I will try a game that I didn't finish. If a game comes out with like a remake and it was pretty good, sure. Sure, I'll be playing. Even a remaster if it's been long enough and the game was good enough. But a lot of games I just won't replay anymore. I have too big of a list. Dragon's Dogma. I've only played that one like twice. Remaster Origins. It really needs it. It really needs it. Personalized hollow portrait. Castillo. Yeah, dude. I don't understand how Dragon's Dogma Online was a failure at all. It seems like such a fun concept. Were they just like, how do you fuck that up? Did you just not make enough content to keep people engaged? Like, was it pay to win? What was the problem? It can't be the gameplay. You can't tell me that it was the gameplay that had something wrong with it. It's too good of a fucking game for it to be the gameplay. People still play and replay Dragon's Dogma single player. Oh dude, and it pisses me off that they actually went ahead and made a Dragon's Dogma 2 and the creator literally said, like over and over again over the past decade, Dragon's Dogma was missing co-op and other things because his budget was limited, and he said if he ever made a second one, it would have all the things that he wanted it to have for the first game. And it doesn't. What a fucking liar. What a fucking liar. That's why I have no hype. That's part of why. I have no hype for Dragon's Dogma 2 for two reasons. Number one, because it's bullshit, right? Like, everything it was said it was going to be, it is not. The creator lied about what it was going to be. And number two, because I've played thousands of games at this point, and it's really hard to get me hyped about a video game. You have to really do something out of the box, or innovate, or succeed in some very special way. That's where I'm at, you know? Like, out of the entire MMO genre, of every MMO that I have to play remaining, honestly, the only one that I'm hyped for is 14. 14. Because I think it's pretty special. Here you have a MMORPG that, you know, it was so bad they redid it. They did it as a WoW clone, but they did it story focused, which is like my jam. They have had this iteration of the game out for 10 years now, and they still have a consistent release cycle and are not in maintenance mode. They're coming out with like full-fledged expansions every 2 years that add apparently 50 hours of main story content. Forget about all the other modes they add and all the other activities and side quests, etc., etc. It's a game where it's actually against the rules to have add-ons, which is amazing, because then you don't have like stupid balancing based around min-maxers that are like cheating in raids by just making tools that basically turn your brain off for the raid. So you can avoid a level of elitism there to get into raiding. Yeah. It's just very impressive. So out of all the MMOs I have remaining, that's like the only one that I can say I'm hyped for. I'm looking forward to trying other ones, but to be like hyped up, like, oh man, I'm actually excited, like I can't wait. There's that one, and that's it. And that's one of the only games in general. I can't think of many games where I'd be like, oh yeah, dude, so hyped. It's definitely ones I'm looking forward to more than others, but hyped? Yeah. I feel like hyped is like max level, you know? I can think of maybe a handful of games that I'm looking forward to trying. But just not as much. Yeah. Take big AoEs. Ah, so much damage. I love it. Room clearing. Heal myself. Help you out, buddy. Let's sip. Let's begin to sip my excessive amount of caffeine. Give myself a little wake up. This map is confusing me. Into that non-hype feel now. Yeah, it's like anything else, you know? It's like, if this is something you can have with anything. It's like when you're a kid. Going to the park can hype you up. Getting certain food can hype you up, you know? Like, oh man, I'm getting this candy, that's amazing! That's the best thing to happen to me all year! And it's like the same thing with a video game. Like, imagine you've only ever played the Witcher series, and then they announced The Witcher 3, and you're like, whoa, dude! That's crazy! I can't believe it! That's so cool! I'm gonna buy it on release. I'm gonna buy the Deluxe Ultra Omega Expansion Edition. I'm gonna get it on every console that ever existed. I'm gonna buy copies for my friends. It's gonna be great.
Trying a little something from the.
But then when you've played fucking 3,000 games that are exactly like that, eventually it's just like, it's just another one. And then the people that are still at that like first stage, they hear you say that and they're like, why do you hate this game that I love? Why are you so cynical? Why are you so critical? What's wrong? Like, what's your problem? Do you not know how to have fun? Like, no, I've just done this a million times. It gets old. It stops, like, I can just look at it and think, oh, that's neat, and then move on with a measured response, and wait till it's $5 before I play it. Save my money. That good shit. Yeah, it does. The Ultra Omega Deluxe shit, yeah. It has that. Ultra Omega Deluxe.
I knew you would return.
I never came here to begin with, nerd. I didn't do the story mode. I just got here for the first time, nerd. Cool shit, I'll buy it never. That's how I look at a lot of games these days. Like, someone will be like, oh, have you seen this game? It looks so cool. I want to see your reaction to it. And then I look at it, and I'm like, yeah, it looks cool. And then, like, this happens all the time on stream. And the person's like, oh, you think you're gonna buy it? You think you're gonna play it? I'm like, to be honest, I'm probably never going to buy it ever. I will probably forget about it. And then one day, it's probably gonna be given away for free on Epic, and then I'll get it. And then a few years after that is when I'll play it. And so, if you check back in like a decade, you can probably watch me play it. But like for now, I have all this other shit to go through, you know? Besides, if I wanted to play this one, I might need to upgrade something. Like, I just don't want to deal with that right now.
Shields down, reactors dead ahead.
It's a very measured response. It's like, oh yeah, it looks cool, but I also don't care. Yeah, it's not because I hate it. It's because I have 200 plus games installed right now that I've never played, and that list is growing faster than I can even hope to keep up with. Not to mention the thousands of games I've already played. That kind of makes the prospect of buying something a lot less pleasing.
Hope you brought some kind of sunshade.
Ugh. No, you! You're all dead. Oh, we never finished? No, I won't. Of course I won't. Because more games are released at a pace than I could ever hope to keep up with. The list will never end. Just one day I'm gonna die while working on it. That's literally it. That's how it works. We don't live in a time where you can keep up with the releases of video games. And if someone feels like they can, it's because they don't like a lot of games, they don't explore a lot of games, or they're just not interested in a lot of games, or something like that. It's like a lack of interest or knowledge. There's way too many games. Way too many. You just kind of pick and choose what you want to play. Of all those. Well, yeah, especially you could see it when you first joined chat on Twitch. You were like a console only player, and so what do you have access to? Like such a small amount of games every 7 years, every cycle, right? Like you get in 7 years what I get access to in a week. Like maybe per console, right? That's assuming I'm leaving out a lot of kinds of games and just narrowing it down to only downloadable games. You know, you wouldn't really know this unless you did use PC a lot in like the 2000s. I remember when distinguishing between video games and downloadable games was a thing. Like, oh, are you playing a game? Or are you playing a downloadable game? That was a thing. That was a thing you used to have to distinguish between. Because a lot of people didn't want to, and still don't want to, play downloadable games. Like what I'm playing right now. This is a thing people just didn't do. It's more common now. But this used to be a lot rarer. You would just play games on your browser because everything worked in your browser. We had players built into the browser, Flash, Java, shit like that. That's how you play your games. We're just coded directly into the browser. And then that's how we did this shit. And hi, Jacob. I'm just kind of picky though. A lot of people are picky with their game choice. My game taste changes over time, notably. Notably, my game taste changes over time. I used to love PvP shooters, man. I hate PvP now. I especially hate PvP shooters. And honestly, I don't really even play a whole lot of shooters. Like, multiplayer shooters to me right now, it's like, what is that? Who plays that? Shit changes. Some things stay the same, but then some things change a lot over time. In Java. There's still things out there that run on Java. It's still there. I don't know, but I don't think RuneScape has changed engines for old school. I think it's still running on Java. I'm not sure though. 99% PvP. Yeah. I used to love PvP. You know, I played League of Legends, PlanetSide 2. I played War Rock. I played for a while. I played when they changed Call of Duty from being like a squad-based shooter to being a Twitch shooter where you hold L1 for half a second and now you just press R1 and you headshot your opponent. I played the multiplayer on that for quite a little bit. The Battlefield PvP. I played just all kinds of things, man. Combat Arms, all the games that released that were like Combat Arms. You name it. If there was a PvP shooter or PvP game in like the 2000s, I probably played it. Unless it was on Xbox and only Xbox, in which case I didn't play it because I never owned an Xbox. But now, I don't touch that shit with a 10-foot stick. No, thank you. No, sir. I don't want any. Adobe kind of died. Adobe Flash? Yeah, they don't update that anymore. It doesn't work anymore. Well, it works, it's just not supported. So nobody really wants to use it anymore. Because that's just a huge security risk. Which I think is dumb. I think it was not time for Flash to go away. We don't have enough things that can take the place of Flash. I need more. But now I love PvE games. I don't really mess around much with PvP games very often. Or modes. Don't find them very fulfilling. I've always loved MMOs. I've always loved management games. Always loved strategy games, RPGs. There's very few kinds of games that I don't like, and the amount that I do like has only expanded over time. I've gotten much better at finishing games, and my total amount of games I play and am willing to play has expanded dramatically. Oh, I gotta press a button, I forgot. Damn it! I was so distracted that he recharged. I forgot that was like a thing. Oh well. Here. Let me fix that. Yeah, I'm talking and gaming. It's too difficult. That can be onigiri? No. Not doing that. No thank you. No sir. Some games are not worth beating. That's the thing. Some games are just not worth it. It looked like he was going to try to punch me.
Readings coming out of there are pretty intense. Don't get fried.
Your fate has been avoided long enough. Face me now.
Like $200 to beat it? I don't know how long it is. I'd have to look at how long it is. Cause like, really depends. Yeah. And you'd have to define what beat means, considering it's like an MMO, you know? Because there's a lot of people that are like, oh, you can't beat an MMO. It's like, oh, I beat the MMO. Oh, yeah? Well, did you do this raid on the hardest difficulty with your hands tied behind your back? Gouge your fucking eyes out and like all this other dumb shit? Did you do that? No, you didn't? Well, then you didn't beat the game. I haven't even done that yet. I've been playing for 12 years. And they haven't even had an expansion in 10 years. Because the game's in maintenance mode, because it sucks. No! Oh, where's my mouse? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus fucking my health. Oh, God. Thank you. Go away. Please. Amity, you die! This is try hard mode. Stop it. I'm just getting stunned over and over. It really is, yeah. I'd say I'm getting consumed, all right. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like this. I don't like this. No. Amity, stop walking into AoEs. He's in his Ultra Omega mode, and the arena itself is trying to kill me. And you're dead. Okay. Thank you. No. You will not have me. I will not let you. How do you still have so much fucking health? Are you healing? You're healing. There's no way you're not fucking healing. Oh god, it's so close! Oh my god, if that fight went on for 10 more seconds, I would have lost. Bro, what happened to your face? Bro, what happened? Is it like the back of your hood stretching, the texture? Or no, it's part of your mask. You have a mask on it, I think, and the texture stretched out. Bro! Oh, he's gone. It's like melee weapons of the game shooting with distant bows and weakness. I like that, but it really depends how it's implemented, I found. Something that thematically I like could just suck with how it's implemented. Woo! Oh, that like shot of caffeine. Ugh. But yeah, Onigiri. Like, I feel like I could make it through the main story, assuming it didn't run into any, like, points where it's like, you need a group to do this part for $200. Like, I feel like that would work. Like, I feel like I could beat a terrible MMO story, assuming it, it doesn't stop me. Because, like, hey, you need 4 players to do this next mission, and no one's playing the game. It's bad for Breakpoint? Oh, yes, it is. It really is. No, Breakpoint's bad about that. For some reason, shooters are bad about melee brawlers. Oh, the final Star Fortress is done. 1 per hour. Here we are. Woo! I feel like that would really hurt someone on the planet. Magic is cool. It really depends on the, for me, it depends on the setting, right? Like, magic is kind of cool in Harry Potter. But, yeah, it really depends for me. Like, what setting are we talking about? Ooh. Ooh. Let me take this one. So they give you a belt, just no bracers. Okay. I have a full set of this now. Wow. Kavita. Where the fuck are your clothes? Fucking women, man. I mean, men playing women, man. Actually, a lot more of them are women than you would think. A surprising amount of the naked women that run around in video games are actually women. Especially in MMOs. Like, you'd be surprised. It's a surprisingly high amount. Military. Military. Be my shit. Are you playing Mage Dragons 1 or 2? I've done it. In 1. I've done it in 1. I'm not bad at it. I can play any playstyle if I try. Mage is honestly easier to play than Dagger Rogue. Like, it's easier to stay alive. You know? So everyone is a sweaty 40-year-old eating chips. No, I assume everyone is an asshole 21-year-old that doesn't have a single lick of critical thinking skills. And they're male, of course. That's what I assume of everybody that I see. Like, if I encounter someone in a video game, especially if it's like a naked girl avatar, I assume this is some like dumb, horny 21-year-old guy that hasn't critically thought for once in his life. He has like a fucking dude bro laugh. And like, that's it. That's what comes to my brain.
Hello,
that's what I
Commander.
expect.
How can I help you?
So it's always really weird to me. Like, if I then get in a voice call with someone and they're like a guy, it's like, oh, well, there you go. If the rest of that's not true, then it unravels itself over time and that's fine. But when it's like a girl voice, it's like, what the fuck? I feel like I just had fucking whiplash, you know?
Outstanding, Commander. I'll see it put to good use.
Thank you, Steve Blum. Thank you.
Understood.
Understood. Furniture. I already have one of those. Get rid of all of this. Thank you. Man. Dude, I remember when I got into VR chat, about a month into VR chat. This is when like me and Nags were really the only ones posting videos. And Ryan had just started. I remember some other content creator person came in and started posting some videos. Within 1 week, he makes this, this is at the time where I used Discord all the time. He makes this big post in the Discord. He runs around as a girl or something, like, you know, like everybody else did. And he makes this big post in the Discord, getting super mad, saying that the VR chat community was like, I don't know, just insert a bunch of insults here, basically. Because everybody that walked up to him called him he, and not she. What a fucking surprise, dude. I do that all the time. I don't even need to hear your voice. I can hear a girl voice and I'll still do that. It's safer to do that on the internet. It's much safer. And of course, absolutely nobody like read this and thought like, oh, my bad. Everyone was just like, whoa, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? And then he ended up leaving after writing this big rant. I remember that. That sticks with me to this day. Because he showed up and he was so bright and positive and excited. And then he left as like the biggest drama queen I had ever seen up to that point. It was crazy. Tatooine? That was my last one, right? Yeah, I think so, yeah. The one before Voss. There have only been 2 gang wars. Wow. So improved. Pop. Get that out of here. Boop, boop, boop. Put that there. So this is the full set as I have it, and there's no wrist piece. Doesn't really need to be with this set. I mean, this is a pretty cool looking set. It fits more of like a bounty hunter type character though. If you put like the black, what about black and red? It's not like Wayward. That's what it looks like on here. Wayward. What is it? How does? Ooh, that looks kind of cool. I think the black and black looks cooler though. Black. Black and black looks cooler to me because then it's like black and gold because it's a trim that doesn't go away. Look at that. Look at that. Just doesn't really fit this character. But it's bound to legacy, so I'll just keep it in there. Oh, also. This. Cool. Star Fortress is fully complete. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I did it. Yeah. Scruffy looking nerf herders. This is what you call scruffy looking? You look like a model from the 80s that got in a fight. A little scar on her face. This is scruffy? No, don't you go away. I have to inspect your guild. Damn it, you're a public, so I can't. Nah, well. It's fine. Okay. Those are all done. And I've collected all the companions. Great. And it's 5 p.m. Let's go do some other things. Not story. We're like 6 hours into this stream. I don't feel like starting new story right now. Let's do other things that I would otherwise have to do later. Like some kind of dailies. Or weeklies. Like Section X, that's a no-brainer. What else? All of these are like weeklies. Ayakith I haven't even been to yet. Are there any dailies other than Section X that are not weekly? I can't think of any. So, Section X is what we'll start with. Quests! Get rid of this weekly. We can't do it. That's why this is a daily thing for me. There you go. Reputation vendor. Yeah, disorienting. Everything looks far away. Yeah, it makes everything look weird. It really does. Honestly, I think it's dumb that it's even called VR. I think that's a really stupid, like, marketing term. Like, that shit's not VR. Nobody ever thought VR and thought, I want to put 2 screens in my face. People thought VR and they thought Sword Art Online. You know? And it's so limited. Like, virtually, compared to other things, nobody has VR. So, like, you can't do a whole lot with VR. No AAA studios really invest in making from scratch VR games. And the ones that have experimented in VR at all have not gone back to it. Why? It's not that profitable. It's not worth it. There's not enough players for VR. It's very niche, and quite frankly, in its current iteration, it's going to become more of like a mobile, like extremely casual thing. It used to be like a hardcore, more niche thing, but at this point, if you're hardcore, more niche, you know that VR is not going anywhere. And it's becoming increasingly irrelevant as time goes on. And it's becoming more of just a thing that goes with phones. And it's not even proper VR. It's just like, it's either like standalone or it's like, put in like a phone in your face or something. Basically. What is this? Huh? What is going on? Hello? Okay. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Yo, my studio just broke. But you guys, I'm on the stream page. I know the stream page is working. But my studio just fucking broke. It's just... What the hell? It's like the studio thinks the stream isn't going, even though I can go to the stream page and see it playing. That's so weird. No amount of refreshing fixes it in the studio. That's... Oh, what the hell? YouTube, you're weird. Okay. So long as you guys can still see, I guess we're good. I don't understand what's wrong with YouTube right now. Just had a spasm. Yeah, VR is also very expensive. That's hundreds of dollars for like actual VR, you know? That's another problem. Like as a PC gamer, what would you rather do with something like $500? Sorry, some VR is like $1,000 now. Like what would you rather do with $1,000? Make an entire PC or get VR? Would you rather invest in maybe getting into 2 or 4K gaming, get like a 7900 XTX, or would you rather get VR? I feel like almost everyone would pick just more power, more frames, more longevity for their computer than getting, you know, like a Valve Index, for example. That's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I think. PC definitely, like, right? Yeah, like, it just seems like common sense to me. And even if you go with the cheaper ones, right? If you're aiming cheaper, it means you don't have a lot of money, like as much money anyway. So if you're aiming for like one of the ones that are like $400, well, what would you rather do with $400? Assuming you already had a PC, right? Like, would you rather spend it on VR or maybe get like a 7800 XT and really improve your computer like crazy? Like VR, which will then prompt you to spend more money, or like get it like this gigantic processing upgrade for your computer for years to come. I mean, shit, dude, I know what choice I'd make right now if I could make that choice. It'd be very simple. I'm getting some sort of upgrade. Thank you, please, and thank you. I need samples. I feel like it just makes sense. I know if I could get any one thing at the moment, it would definitely be like a newer GPU. Not that that would help excessively for gaming, just for other reasons. One of the newer CPUs wouldn't be bad either. Well, that's a different kind of order. That's like a new CPU needs a new motherboard, needs a new this, needs a new that, needs new RAM. It's like it's not the same kind of upgrade. So like VR or anything, like I don't know why I'd ever spend money on that. I got my first VR because it was newer still. There wasn't as much stuff known about it. And it was just like a fixation. It's like, oh wow, this new thing looks so cool. I want to see this for myself. And then I did. And it wasn't what I thought it would be, but it was cool. But it got old. Go. Hyper Beast, ready to get stabbed and killed? First, take your stab. And now you die. Nearly done. Just tech. Yeah. Now for the run. Now we do the run. Ugh, so tired. Caffeine. Nectar of God. Bring me wakefulness. Ugh. That's how I feel. You know what else I'd really like to have? Green milk tea. 'Cause that shit's good. Also a lot cheaper than a graphics card. It doesn't last as long though. Kinda like done with it in like one sitting. That's not very good, is it? Yeah, everything's so much weaker now. I love it. I love not being in a Star Fortress. I'm free. I don't think there's anything else that's remotely like Star Fortresses in the whole game. Like, I think that's the last big group content thing that the game's gonna throw at me. Because from this point on, dailies aside, it's like... What is it? It's like, rest of the expansion story. Next expansion story. It's just like all story, I think. 7 a.m. Yeah, didn't you say it was like 6 a.m. like forever ago or something? Or no, was that yesterday? That was yesterday. This seems to take me to the doctor's office and like mostly thanks to caffeine and force of will. I'm awake because caffeine. I was like sleeping okay because I took medicine to like help me sleep. But I didn't. Then I woke up early. And then just all the stimulation from like light, and then like there was a bunch of like car doors slamming downstairs, and children being awake making noise, and then my own head thinking, just all that combined, and then I just like couldn't fall back asleep. So I woke up a couple hours earlier than I should have. And then so now my brain's just like, you know. This never ends well, so let me do this. There you go, much better. I'm gonna go take them Z's. Okay. Have a good sleep then. Oh, fuck. Have a good rest. Enjoy. Fuckerino. Someone else calls me that right now. I've made friends with a person that has decided to call me that. How? Fuckerino. Yeah. God, they're so much weaker now. It's so great. I missed this difficulty. So much. So much. Are you alive? No. Okay. Should actually check before I move on to the next one, huh? He's alive! Woo! Res, has you found a way to... You know? He hasn't. Amazingly, this is the first game that he hasn't found a way. And he's been complaining about it the whole time. I'm gonna cut most of it out, because most of it's him just sitting there doing, like, and you can't really see what he's doing, but... Yeah, no, he fails to find a way, and then he'll start complaining, like, oh, I wish I had infinite money. I'm like, just go play the game. If you do all the side content, you'll have enough money. And you do all the side content. It's like, but I want it now. I'm like, I understand. He even went as far as figuring out how to enable the console command in-game, only to find out that the devs had, like, patched out the ability to use it to spawn currency. He modified it so hard, dude. He tried so hard to get infinite money. It's alive! FP stabilizers, god damn, dude. I've already gotten 30 of those. 85 in drops of this. Probably a bunch of these too. So many drops of things, man. Let's go! Have an itch. Although he keeps spoiling himself, because he keeps looking at things about the next Dragon Age, which spoils some, like even the trailers of that one are spoiling big plot things about Inquisition. So he just keeps like spoiling without even meaning to. They're appearing on his news feed. He opens up his news feed and then it's just like, spoiler, apparently. So he knows some things that I didn't intend him to know yet. Which gives him some level of hindsight to things going on in the game. Energy. Give me energy. I need it. One more daily. How far is this rep out of curiosity? Oh yeah. Oh wait, do I have enough of this currency? I don't. Okay. Alsavis. We're still working on Hero. Oh boy. It'll be much easier doing the weekly. I'm probably never going to complete this rep, really. Just working towards it is something to just kind of keep me a little bit busier. Stretch out what is essentially the end of the game to me. Keep me here a little bit longer. A little bit longer. I'm already like looking into, even though after I'm done with the content this game has, once I'm done with it, I'm not gonna go like directly into another MMO or anything. I'm gonna play some retail games. I will eventually go into more MMOs, and I'm already just like looking at lists of them, trying to figure out which ones are worth playing and when I should play them and things like that. That kind of stuff. Problem is, I've also done this research like a million times already, so most of it is just like a repetition on stuff I've already looked up. Give me stuff. It's 5:23. I'm so tired, I just want it to be 8:23 so I can stop streaming. Yeah. You're dead, Jim. Get owned, nerd. I need an airstrike code, bruh. I don't want to fight this group. I'll fight this group instead. Ah! You know, during those Star Fortresses would have been like the best time to like pop these buffs, more presence, more mastery and power. Would have been the perfect time to pop those buffs. But I didn't, because I didn't need to. I need to try a little bit harder, use some things like my heroic moment and shit that I don't usually use. But I didn't need to use buffs, so I didn't. He might try to romance all the girls he finds. He already picked. He's picking Josephine. He's picking Josephine. He wanted to pick the lesbian, but the problem is it's a lesbian, so, you know, you can't. And I said, dude, I know. When I was like, how old was I? 9 years ago? And I first played this game, the only one that looked remotely interesting was the lesbian. None of the rest looked interesting. He's like, right? It's like, of course that one's the lesbian. BioWare. And isn't that just how life goes? You know? The game really tries to push you with Cassandra, but no, ew, gross. And they literally end up like cloning Cassandra in Mass Effect Andromeda, but like it's a blonde one. And it's still like, no, gross. Cassandra? How do you say that? Cassandra? Ow, what the fuck? Ugh. Disable. I said disable. Bitch. Do you want to die? How about now? Bam. I still haven't figured out, as I grow closer and closer to the end of this, still have not figured out what game will come next. I have a general idea to pick from. I just don't know which one it's gonna be. For like single player stuff. Let's make the cinematic again. Wow, how cinematic. Bam, motherfucker. Fuck, it's dead. God damn. Alright, up and down again. And we do the area mission, and then this is done. Yeah. The efficiency of doing Section X reminds me of doing the dailies for the space missions. It's like just as slow. Oh yeah, I was like, I forgot what I was doing here for a second. What was that noise? That pop? Was that someone logging on? I think it was. Who's logging on? Or was that male? That was male. I don't have friends. What's a friend? How do I get those? Put this droid in my way. Knock, knock. Excuse me. Wishing to avoid fights. Thank you. Whoop. I haven't done this in a while. Whoop. Whoop. I do because it hurts me. 18%. I'm 18% of the way dead. Of course I'd never do this. Whoa. You could go under that rock. Whoa, what was that? Is that all you? That's crazy. Right, I have one named Nobody? Yeah. I did in VR chat. I had a friend that literally had the username. Actually, no, it was Somebody. Right. Dude, talking about Somebody was always so funny. Because it was like... I'd be like, oh yeah, somebody did that. I was like, oh yeah, dude, I did that with somebody. Yo, yeah, it was me and somebody. Dude, somebody had that avatar. And so, people would just get so confused. Like, what are you talking? Who's somebody? Somebody, you know, somebody? I'm just like, I have poured excess tea and I'm just taking sips. It's getting cold now, but I'm just taking sips as I feel like I need it. Like, as I feel myself start to nod off, I just take another sip. Get a little like, and then wait till I start to nod off again. Take another sip. That's what I'm doing. Expert exterminating section X achievement. Wow. Final Fantasy probably the next game. MMO? Actually, I don't think so. Because ideally, I would like to wait until Dawn Trail releases. But just in general, oh, definitely. Yeah, there is a non-MMO Final Fantasy I'd like to play. I would like to try 15. I have access to that. But I also like to kind of take my games as much as possible by release date. Final Fantasy. Do I have 15 installed? I do. From the library of Matith 9. Let me refresh my fucking dashboard again. When did this release? On PC 2018. Before that, it was probably like 2016 or something. FF15 release date. Well, I usually take things by the release date, like on PC. Yeah, like 2016 originally. Cause like, okay. Ba-dub. What am I looking at? Hang on. Uncategorized. Please don't respawn while I'm looking. You're gonna respawn while I'm looking. Probably. Let me go over here. Get this. Probably just sit here and wait till I start getting attacked. Just wanted to get this while I'm here. Pilgrim posting in memes? He is. Okay, I'm not reading that right now. That looks so weird. What the fuck? Okay, so like, here's what I'm looking at, right? We got like, this looks kind of cool. This is supposed to be co-op, but it still looks cool single player. But that's like really old. This is like an RTS that's even older. This CRPG I want to play, but that's not coming after playing an MMORPG. Let me tell you. There's all this stuff. A lot of this stuff is like RPG-ish, which is why I would get like avoided or something. Then we go into like 2014. I really want to play this game. This looks like a lot of fun to me. This is back in like 2014. This is also looks kind of interesting. It's a little RPG-ish. This is a JRPG that's like way older. Also looks interesting. This would be. I've played the older version of this game. It was really short. I wouldn't mind playing this again. There's not a lot of spaceflight games. We're in 2015 now. God, where's? Also, I think it's here. Yeah, this is a city builder I want to play. We're still in 2015. 2016, there's more stuff that's like, oh, cool, but I'm not quite there yet. I think playing all of every Mafia game in a row, I've already played 2. I think playing 1, 2, and 3 like would just be so cool because I have all 3 of them. And you get into like 2017. This is just Steam, by the way. This is not even accounting for GOG and everywhere, like Epic, everywhere else I have games. Like I keep track of all of them, and like you just get newer and newer and newer. That's what I'm looking at. Posting in memes. What strange language is that? In the memes channel in Gilded. He's posting a bunch of memes in memes, which is like a thing. For example, I'll show you one of them that he posted. The word none is just the letter N doing a cartwheel. And then he posted this as a reaction. That is such acting. Wrestling is so funny. It's just straight up acting. God, these things still didn't respawn this whole time. Holy shit, dude. The tip of my nose is so itchy. Why is it like this? Can I have someone to blame for my problems? That didn't actually do it, but I can blame them. That's what most adults do, right? I'd like to do that. Oh, these things take forever to respawn. Angry Amity. Those Argonauts will give a nice slicing of enemies. I don't think I have that. Believe so. I have so many games. One game that I was going to play one day before I started this game was The Long Dark. I wanted to play its campaign mode, and then as I started it up and was like getting the stream ready, I realized they hadn't finished releasing the campaign yet. There was still a missing chapter. I was like, oh shit. I guess that's going a little backwards on the list for now. And that's what ended up happening. Also, I'll end up like not paying too much attention to like release date or something if it's like a genre that I really want to play. Like, MMOs are gonna start getting to that point. I'm running out of MMOs that are not from this decade. They're not from the 2020s. There's not a lot of them. Done. Rat. Alright. What do I do now? Well, I got all these weeklies I could work on. What am I in the mood for? I'm not a big fan of some of them. I feel like McKeb is actually pretty close to just being done. Like, Oricon, I'm not the biggest fan. I might just go from, like, top to bottom. Let's do CZ. Let's do CZ. 2008. God damn. Let me look to see if I've ever seen it. Rise of the Argonaut. There it is. Oh, I recognize this. I've seen this, like, visually, I've seen the banner for this. I don't know if I've played it. What kind of game is it? RPG, adventure? I've seen this advertised. It has interested me in the past. It's not on my ignore list, which is a good thing. There's a positive review of this game that says, it encapsulates everything wrong with 7th gen. Derivative. A little bit Mass Effect, a little bit God of War. Fairly unpolished, clunky, budget clearly going in the wrong places. I love it. The 7th gen? This motherfucker's leaving... Let me show you this. This motherfucker's leaving a review saying the 7th gen on Steam. Does he realize he's not on PlayStation or Xbox? I'm just a complete fucking nerd. That's the only reason I understand what he means. But like, what are you doing putting that kind of wording in a PC review? How many people are gonna actually understand what you mean by that? I don't think very many.
Require medical attention.
It's gonna go over their heads. Damn, these really just passively amass you a bunch of tech fragments without even trying. Without even trying, not to mention those conquest commendations. Man, oh man, oh man. How did my conquest commendations, how did my conquest max out so quickly today? 200K? How did that happen? What did I do? Bonus missions. Every Star Fortress had its own. This counted as Flashpoint Veteran Mode. Okay. Defeating Sky Troopers is worth a bunch. Star Fortress Weekly Mission. Reputation Advancement. Belsavis Heroic is worth so much. Price should please you as well. Yeah, it's like $10 for that game. I'm willing to bet you can find it for cheaper. Rise of the Argonauts. Let's see. Yeah, I just found it for half of that price in an instant. Yeah, it's not a bad price for a game. Just depends how good it is, especially if it's from 2008, you know? Because here's the thing, it's $10 now because it's from 2008, right? But depends how good the game is. Because, yeah, now the game's 15 years old. So it's got to be, you know, $10 is going to be valued a little bit differently in my head. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I was getting very confused by these markers. I'm just going the wrong way. I'm literally min-maxing my tea drinking to the point where I'm just drinking cold tea and it's half energizing and half just like ugh. Did it quite a bit. I might play it one day. Who knows? I don't know where the winds will bring me. I can't plan that far ahead. I will always prioritize games I already own, however. For one very simple reason. It doesn't cost more money to play them. Even if there's like, so let's say I'm moving through the years, right? I'm like, oh, I'm out of RPGs all the way through 2015. But there's this one that released in 2012 that I really want to play. And it's only $2. I'm just going to save the $2 and play the ones I have that are in like 2016 now. Because that's $2 I can save. And if I keep doing that, that shit adds up. And that's how my brain works. But that's more out of needing to min-max money. If I had more money, I would just fucking buy and play whatever the fuck I want whenever the fuck I wanted to. Maybe one day. But not this day. This day, we look at the available library. That was one thing that stopped me from playing like this MMO for a while too. I was really not interested in it because it's sub-based. The subscription scared me away. And it did the same thing with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, it's like, it's a sub. And you have to pay a retail fee for every, like, the game plus all the expansions. That's crazy. Also Lotro, because Lotro has kind of like the same thing going on. We need more of these. There's not enough. Swear to God, one of them just made a Roblox. Oof. No! Fuck off! Oh shit. Damn it. I gotta get this, otherwise this player's gonna show up and try to steal it. Okay, it's done. Easy to play, that's good. Rat Race achievement. What is that achievement for? Beat 5 opponents elite or champion difficulty on CZ. Alright. It's not too often that I find a game difficult to play. I'm relatively good enough at games where it's like difficulty to me, as I usually experience it, is not that, oh, I'm bad at this and I need more skill or I need to get good, so I stop being so shit at this game. I gotta learn my mechanics, gotta learn my rotation, gotta learn my this, gotta learn my that. It's usually a matter of I'm playing a game and there's like a boss or something, and the devs made the boss have a one-shot ability, and I just keep getting stuck in the one-shot ability. That's usually my version of having trouble with the difficulty of games. And that's not really difficulty, you know? Because there's no skill cap where getting one shot becomes avoidable or more easier. That's just more like of a... that's a nuisance. Basically. Even 2 shots are pretty wild. Especially when an enemy does like an attack that has 2 shots and... These having some more stuff. Sounds neat. I would have to look up gameplay of it in particular. I know after this game, my next one will definitely not be an RPG. Because this is an MMORPG, I've been playing it for so long. It's gonna be like a shooter's on my mind, and then some like strategy after that, and then we'll see where it goes. Given the action-y nature of this, maybe like an RPG that plays out with strategy, like a JRPG or something. And then maybe like an action game that's not RPG oriented. I don't know. I'd have to look through my list on all my platforms. Figure that out. Here's me. I'm in true. I'm here to do the heroic. Ah! I'm here to do the heroic. Where'd you come from? Oh, me. That's where you came from. It's my fucking saber throw, pulling in additional enemies. Heroic done. Whew. Rat. Colto containers. Wow, that guy respawns fast. That sounds neat. Dead. Hey. Fine. Have you respawned? Yeah. God, why do I have to be here to see an enemy pop in? Ugh. God damn it, 2011. Your limited technology. I don't know if it was the initial budget or the total budget, but from what I know, the initial budget for this game was $200 million. I saw that listed somewhere, and that sounds right. That sounds right in my head. $200 million! Like one of the most expensive MMOs of all time. And you wouldn't be able to tell by playing it. I think the thing that stands out the most is just how there's so many well-known voice actors. It's probably the biggest thing. Now you'll hear only those voice actors the entire game, but there's a lot of them. Going on an adventure. Rat. Waste disposal. I think I'm gonna accidentally get quite a bit of the weeklies done right now. Accidentally. I just expected I'd be doing Story after the Star Fortresses. Give me light. Let it be bright. I gotta get real close for that to like spawn in. So Mason enemies. Neat. Yeah, until I watch like gameplay of it, I can't really visualize what it plays like. I can compare it, like in my head I'm comparing it to Rise, Son of Rome. That's what my brain's kind of like comparing it to right now. Without actually seeing gameplay of it. Panel. Fire, antitoxin. And I go pick up the antitoxin. And then a thing comes out of the ground. And then I kill the thing. And then the game says, you actually didn't pick up the antitoxin. Get fucked, nerd. Go pick it up again. A complete acquire antitoxin. That's why it's always so confusing. Because that's a lie. I did not pick it up. According to the game. Stop being invulnerable. Are you healing? Who's healing? Antitoxin, again.
You deserve praise.
Legacy title. I went up in rep with CZ. Where's that? Here it is. I got friend with CZ. Nice. Like water noises. We're done here. Get my mail. Come to me, mail droid. Why is this empty? There used to be something here. Did I like drag something off my bar? I feel like I did. I have a lot of teleports to get to places where there's dailies. I just don't use them. What used to be there? Let me lock this. I have no idea. Let me use my mail. Good work. Aaron. Star Fortress is neutralized. Hard to believe they terrorized core worlds for so long. Not that I doubted you. Somehow you always get results. Usually of the victory variety. Without the fortresses literally looming over their heads, the local resistance cells will grow. And so will the Alliance's reputation and influence. Arkin will be feeling this one for a while. I get one of every crate. Yay. Apparently, your new Gormak friend has mastered the art of composing HoloNet messages, so maybe he doesn't think he's a very good writer. Either way, he asked me to formally convey his gratitude for destroying the Star Fortress at Boss. Says his people are already getting healthier, a lot of the ones who've fallen sick are making full recoveries. Maybe there really was something to his whole conspiracy theory. And put it past Arkin to poison the Gormak and keep them from becoming a problem for him. Yeah, true. 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 What did I delete here that was here? There was definitely something here, then I must have just accidentally deleted it. Some sort of teleport. Outlaw Den? I think it was the Outlaw Den. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, that's back. Alright, well, Section X done for the day. CZ done for the week. I guess Oricon now? I hate doing Oricon. Cannot travel while you're in a phase. Blah, 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 blah. I know you can get more CZ rep by running the flashpoints associated with it. I don't remember if that's guaranteed or chance-based, though. Or just that one-time thing. I don't know. Look at this! God, oh my god, imagine dual-wielding these. That would be interesting. Yeah, sure. Oricon it is. It's kind of a quick and easy weekly. And it's 6 p.m. Getting a lot of my weeklies done real quick, dude. Crazy. Why does it always put me over here?
Do you require medical attention?
I acquire so much attention. I mean, what? The life of a streamer.
Well,
life of a content creator. It's never enough. Whee! Why is there a fade to black if I can literally see that I've loaded in on the other side of the map before it even fades to black? Okay. Gimme, 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 gimme all the stuff. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah. What's the PvP terminal? Yeah. Why is there a PvP terminal here? Woo. You're free. Enjoy your freedom. Why is that one cleared, but none of the other ones are? What the hell? Thank you. I feel like tomorrow I should actually I will actually probably completely finish off this expansion that I'm in. Thinking about it. I don't think that there's any way that I play tomorrow and I don't finish this expansion. Because most of the weeklies are going to be done. Star Fortresses are all done. The only other thing is that like there will be more companion quests. But I can't see them being distracting enough to not finish this expansion. In my mind, I should guaranteed finish Knights of the Fallen Empire tomorrow. Yeah. Assuming they don't hit me with any surprises. Makes a lot of sense to me. Combat. I mean, if you want, I would have to look at it to make a guess of how I feel about it. Not just the Not just the gameplay, but also, like, how compatible is it on new hardware? I don't see any reviews complaining about compatibility, which is good. The good and bad reviews all kind of say the same thing, honestly, which is generally a good sign. So, like, might be interesting to try, for sure. Where am I? For sure. Okay. A little bit of tea left. I don't want it. Ugh. Water. Another thing about ice, because I melted ice into this instead of just getting water, like filtered water. Ice cubes aren't filtered. This is just like straight up tap water and it tastes disgusting. My god. Ugh. You will find I generally try all sorts of games. Yeah. I'm just not that fast about trying them. That's the main thing. I try plenty of games, I'm just not that fast about it. Wow. Thank you. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Dread Rampage. Nice. Note of reflection. Can I have more? I want to finish that rep. Could try out one day. I mean, like, yeah. I'm not gonna like wake up thinking about it, but I can. It is probably something that I would try. But I wouldn't wake up thinking like, oh, what game do I play next? And then like remember that that's an option while I'm sorting through my like 200 plus installed games. Like it probably won't come to mind. I have a wish list right now on Steam alone. Let's see how many games are on that wish list. I don't keep track of any of these. I just put them there to remember for later. Does it tell me how many games are in here? Yes. 1,085 games are on this wish list. I could not tell you what a fraction of them are. All I know is that I'm interested in playing them. And that's it. That's all. Baseball. And then either Epic gives something away for free, or the rare times that I buy something, or sometimes DK just randomly gives me something. And then that gets pushed up on the list because now I own it. Kind of how I function. Look at that. Kind of scary. It's like a giant spider or something. Itch. Boss time. Nerd. Damn it. I did that burst wrong. I hate the proc-based nature of this burst so much. Are you healing? I think he was healing. leave the... No, we use the panel, and then we leave the cave. Right. There's more steps. Exit the Dread Cavern. Did I get my login reward today? I did not. It's a 3K credit certificate. Wow! 3,000 credits! Amazing! It takes too long to beat. No, there's literally... I have no concern at all. It's just that I won't think about a game that I don't already own unless it's something I'm really hyped for. Like, I won't remember that. Like, I think about 14 because I'm a little excited to play it. Let me find just some... Let me just go to a random spot on my wish list. Okay. Perfect. But all of these games that I'm interested in, I will never think about them. I don't even remember half of their names. Go down like even further. A Total War 3. This is like a DLC, but interested in trying? Yes. Am I gonna remember it and one day decide to play one of these? No. They're not even gonna come to my mind. Only because I don't own them. This goes for all of these. The 1,085 of these. Maybe 1,000 if you exclude DLCs. And that's kind of how the Rise of the Argonauts would be too. I have zero concerns. Nothing driving me away from playing it. It's just... it would not naturally come to my mind. Because I'm going to be looking at my library, not my wish list, while I'm trying to think, what should I play next? And I'm already... it's already, like, crazy enough to sort through, like, 200 plus games. That's a fun task. There's times I've just devoted entire days just to looking through my libraries and, like, planning out my next 4 games, basically. Because it's just like a... It's like going into a grocery store and having 200 options for brands of beans. After a point, you're just like, whoa! Why are there so many? Kind of a deal. This way. Whoopsie daisy. Grenade! It's not actually throwing a grenade. It's an animation of throwing a grenade. So you're not actually throwing a grenade. So if you move away... Can I fight you and nobody else? I believe... The answer's yes. That's also why I have to do research whenever I look for a new MMO. I've already seen all the MMOs that I want to play like 1,000 times. But it's so easy to forget when it's not installed and right in front of me. That's part of why I install every single game that I'm interested in playing that I own. Because that's how I keep track of it. Just stuff a hard drive full of them. I think I've like almost filled my 6 terabyte gaming hard drive. Yeah. 381 gigs free on a 4.5 terabyte free drive. My main drive, on the other hand, has 4 terabytes free. Big difference. Whee. Oh, hello. Fighting one of these bosses is like fighting one of the gold enemies in a... maybe it's a little bit harder than that. I'll say in the Star Fortresses, but I think it's actually a little bit harder than that. Because this is technically heroic content I'm doing. A normal boss type enemy would be like that though. God, you just get crowd controlled so easily in this game. One thing I wish would change. It does not feel good to just get thrown around like a rag doll. Not at all. Damn. Oh! Almost fell. Another boss. That's a done heroic. Now I have to get that way. Somehow. Weapons. I mean, that sounds cool to me. Excuse me. This little path. How convenient. How cozy. I go this way now. Leave me alone. Oh my god, it didn't even see me. How is that possible? I don't know. Raised Jedi. My favorite! Not very Jedi of them, is it? What am I here for? That's just to defeat forces. Okay, that or that first? I think I'll go up here first. This makes more sense to do. Rather than going up into this massive tower. Actually, the massive tower, like, lets you out somewhere around here, but I'm already here. Only like one guy and the rest are all tentacles. I need to kill the humans, not the tentacles. Can we have less tentacles? More humans? Like this. Is this so hard? Oh, damn. Nice damage bursts. Oh, that's some creepy ambience. Whoa! The camera just ended up in the fucking sky. Crazy. It's a mouse bug, this game. It will never not be like, whoa, to me. Done everything I can to negate it, but it's like a built-in bug that will never go away. I'm sure to save any character's fate life. I mean, that sounds cool to me. Weird to have RPGs where you can't do stuff like that. Not very RPG-y. Tentacle! What the fuck? I don't even know what just happened. Stop! Whatever you're doing, stop it. Look at these tentacles count as dread forces. That's just everything does. Except the heroic. Well, maybe the heroic enemies count. I don't know. I kind of avoided them. This guy doesn't count. He's his own thing. He's healing. Fuck you, bitch. And your stupid non-stop healing. Oh my god, what kind of massive heal was that? Went from like no health to half health in an instant. What a bitch. These are all the Empire players here. Not a lot. Rat. Dread executioners were almost a friend for this rat. Nice. I only even do it once a week, so that's really nice. 2 things remaining. And they Both be finished, I think, going up to this tower. What does it look like from down here? It's like a big rock. I assume. There's like a legitimate tower up there. Yeah, there's like an actual tower. Which I think... Ah! I've been pulled! What the fuck? Why are you so aggressive? You're just gonna die. Why would you just go that far out of your way to fight me? Look how quickly you die. What is the point? Are you gonna stop me from beating the bad guy and winning the plot? I'm doing dailies. You can't stop me from doing dailies. That'd be a really weird thing to try to stop. Why am I still in combat? I think Amity was just glitched out. Okay. I need to kill one more Dread Force. Excuse me? This'll do. That's the one. Reward. Final daily. Wonder if this one will get me to friend. What's up, boys? I don't want to fight you. Thank you. I will have to fight you. Or not. Nerd. There's really no way around this. I just keep hearing Amity say Space Ollie. Like the name Ollie. Not like O-L-L-Y, like A-L-I. And then just, I'm like, space. That's what I keep hearing. Excuse me. Coming through. Yeah. Final spot. Now the fun begins. Beep, 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 beep. Greek characters as well, that's neat. I don't think I've played a lot of RPGs that are set in like a Greek setting. Played some. I mean, like Rise Son of Rome is like a Roman setting. And that game is like what I'm comparing this to in my head. It's a very cinematic game. It's not a very long game, but it's cinematic. It's overpriced for what it is, but it's cinematic. You're dead. Next, the core power grid console. And then the game will make a Lord of the Rings reference. And then this stuff will be done. Come on, Mr. Lord of the Rings reference. Do I have to do something else? Oh. Wait, what? Huh? What? Access computer core controls. The thing that's behind the barrier? How the fuck do I do that? Did you just break on me? Did the quest just break? On me? Bro. I can't, you didn't lower the barrier, game? How do I interact with it if it's still behind a barrier? You're supposed to lower the barrier. Game, what the fuck? Why are you like this? Sotar, $200 million. This is what $200 million gets? What is this? Squint. Oh, god damn it. It's just gonna stay like this. Phase. Reset local phase. I have to reset it. A series of YouTube videos, not a stream. For the game you showed me, I feel like it would be a stream. Reset local phases. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. There's no way to do this, is there? I just have to abandon the quest and redo the entire thing. Bro. Sotor. Why? I don't even need to do this rep. I'm doing it for the hell of it. There's already another rep that's like so broken and buggy, I don't even bother with it. The fuck is this? I feel like this is not the first time this specific daily has like glitched out either. Okay. Abandon. That's gonna hold me up a little bit. Go back to the camp, take the quest again, and then come back and try it again. If this becomes a normal thing, I'm just taking this fucking rep off the list. I don't care. I won't finish any of these reps before I beat the game. These are literally just being done for the hell of it. God damn it. Easier since you don't have to edit. But it's easier to stream, yeah. I stream. Here's how I do videos for like playthroughs. In almost every instance, I only make playthrough videos out of something that won't work as a stream. Most things work as a stream. The only exception is the stuff I do with Matt 9, because Matt 9 has some preference that I don't understand for it being a video as opposed to it being a stream. So I just go with it. That's the only exception. But when I'm just doing stuff, then it will always be a stream unless I think it cannot work as a stream. That's when it becomes a video. Because streaming is easier. It keeps me more entertained. And it's faster. Much faster, because then I don't have to like double up time editing the game. And then it also makes more money. Oof. Look at this man. You're not getting through that, bro. Oh, he's a Jedi? Disgusting. You know you're not just gonna be able to run in over there. Are you gonna force stealth your way out of it? You can't run into an instance when you're aggroed, bro. Okay, they reset. Alright, I swear to God, if this glitches again, I am just cutting Oricon off the list for dailies and weeklies. This shit better work this time. GSI breaks all the time, so I just don't bother with. And GSI is that stuff where you do this macro binocular scanning and secret droid stuff. I can't bother with it if it takes all, or if it just breaks all the time. Beep, 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 bop. Ow! What's this tech? Okay. Please deactivate the fucking barrier. Please. Really? I wonder if it's because I'm running up and that confuses it. I don't remember if I usually run up or stay back there, but like, yeah, no, it's just keeps breaking. They might have broke it in a recent update or something, but if you can't complete this quest, then you can't complete the weekly. If you can't complete the weekly, grinding this rep is like so much more annoying. I feel like I would understand a little bit better if I can't complete the weekly because they set it up to be group content, but then like I don't meet the I don't have a group. That's fine. But this is stupid. Really? It's just because there's nothing else to interact with. This has to go down and you interact with it. And there's also an enemy that I need to fight. There's no enemy. And this barrier's not going down. So, this is broken. So, I'm just not doing this one anymore. No thank you. No more Oricon. I'm done with that one. Bye-bye. No weekly. Okay. No Oricon. That's easy. It's easy. Although I don't like the ones that it's like, oh, you can't do the weekly because of group content, because that's a little annoying. But there's an event that's like that, and there's a weekly that's like that. The weekly is Section X, which is what I already did. And there's an event that's like that, and that's the green one. I might just start skipping both of those as well, because those feel very unfulfilling to do. Due to the group-heavy nature of them. But CZ, which we did, that's fine. We've done that for the week, that's fine. Getting the weekly is like the most rewarding thing out of this. But then there's McKeb. Zios? Oh, but Zios doesn't have a rep. There's McKeb, Yavin, and Rishi. I will go... What time is it? I will go... Let's do Yavin. Let's go to Yavin. Let's go fight Revan. We'll beat him up again.
I like you, Captain. You're a freak, and I'd still help.
My lord, watch your step out here.
I like you, Captain. You're a freak.
My friend.
I'm begging you. If you won't hold your fire around the temple, at least remove any artifacts.
Defeat Revan again. Yeah, let's do it. I did this weekly form, I forget, like the other day. Like, I think the last day that I streamed before this. So I've already beaten him like twice now. Story once, daily, or weeklies once. So this will be like, again. Like that. Probably gonna change how I do the dailies though, for sure. Like Oricon's broken, so I'm just not gonna bother because then I can't do the weeklies. Gree event is like you can never do the full extent because it's just like it's broken. I've already done the event a bunch of times, so I probably won't do the Gree event anymore. Not that that really matters because that's gonna be like 3.5 months from now. It comes back up again. I'm gonna be done with the game by that point. Section X I might also just stop doing because the dailies are just dumb. You can't do the weekly because it's a 4-player weekly. I could do this weekly. They give me AI for this weekly.
This will be the end of you.
You say that every time. It's not any more convincing the third time. Ah! Alright, I forgot. You can't dodge that.
You are sealing the galaxy's fate.
Don't let up!
Part 2. It's part 3. I've already done the weekly of this the other day.
Cannot deny me.
This is the third time I'm doing this fight.
I will see you break.
Honestly, if I had the patience, I could farm this entire reputation just doing this fight. Just this fight by itself. It's a fun fight, and it's very rewarding. You get a purple rep item. The mechanics are a nuisance, but they're not that difficult. I can't imagine trying to do this while you're colorblind. That must be fun.
You cannot deny me.
Yeah, I can.
It is over for you, Revan.
I must have my revenge.
So much power.
You cannot deny me.
What the fuck am I locked onto?
You break.
Keep fighting.
Damn it, Satel. It's always you that dies. She's back though.
With the force.
This is my
You just permanently lose her buff, is that what it is? No, I can't look at these buffs fast enough. The death noises are weird to just keep hearing. Like the being hurt noises. Hey! Work like you're supposed to, buddy. Thank you. There you go.
You are sealing the galaxy's fate.
let you win, Revan.
He is strong with the Force.
Yeah, that's his thing.
I have come too far.
Make him bleed.
The thing I hate about some fights in this game is the constantly getting knocked over.
It can't be.
What benefit does it bring to a fight to constantly knock my ass over again and again and again and again and again? Like, there's no way to block it. There's only one way to recover from it. You can only use it once every 2 minutes. So like, what is the point of that? Does that really add to my experience? Just get my ass knocked over and over again. Some fights, they'll do it like every other attack. Like in the Star Fortresses, at the later parts of the boss fights, they'll just knock you over like fucking 3 times in 10 seconds. I don't understand the point of that. Man's post. Woo! They. Dailies, weeklies, dailies, weeklies, dailies, weeklies. Don't know why I do these. I'm doing less of them now. I'm just... Anything that's daily only, then I can't do a weekly, I'm just not gonna do. Just that. Just plain and simple. I don't have the motivation for that. Alright, let's go. Daily time. Or the weekly.
At your service, my lord.
Tomorrow, I would probably finish this expansion. The next day, regardless, I would start the next expansion. That's also chapter-based. It has like half the chapters, but they're apparently longer. I'm expecting the actual story length will be similar, so we wouldn't finish it tomorrow. 1 or 2 more days streaming, which is what I planned to do anyway, and we would probably finish the next expansion in that time, I think. Which is kind of crazy, because that means only 2 expansions after that. Onslaught and Legacy of the Sith. And those are each apparently like 8-hour-long expansions. So what does that mean? Because that's like Shadow of Revan length, right? 8 hours long, roughly. Plus some extra, like, they added in an extra area here or there. That means we'd be up to those by the end of this week. Which means next week, you know, like, assuming the same schedule, next Wednesday I would start Onslaught. And I could swap and do it on Republic as well. I hear it's different. I don't know if it's fully different. I hear it's kind of different. But yeah, I could swap, but regardless, it's like assuming 1 playthrough, right? I don't know if the 8 hours actually includes that or not. But in 1 day, I could potentially do all of Onslaught. In another day, I could potentially do all of Legacy of the Sith. And maybe another day, give or take, for like if weeklies become apparent or like if there's side stuff to do that comes up. Meaning, I might be out of content in this game next week. Literally 1 more week and I might have burned through basically everything story-wise and done, even while doing dailies, to like spread it out. That's crazy. That's really soon. I actually kind of, in my head, I thought it would take a couple more weeks. But no, at the pace I'm going, it's 1 week. 1 week. It would be next Friday. Huh. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out for sure what to play. God damn. I think I have a pretty accurate idea in my head of how to title these streams anyway, like which one's gonna be which. I think I've played enough of this game to figure that out. Oh, that's so crazy. This is the end of an era. 5 months straight of playing SOTOR. You know, with a week's break to play Bladestorm. With some editing in between. 1 week and I finish everything. Wow. It's scary. I don't like change. The most crazy part about this is when did I get into the expansion content? It was like a week or two ago. The expansion content that I'm breezing through in like 3 weeks, that took them 10 years to make. I'm breezing through 10 years of content in 3 weeks. Compared to the base game, you know, which took me a sizable amount of time, actually. That's crazy. You need to go back for that? No, you need to go back up for that. Okay. Stream the end of an era. The end is nigh. It is. The end is, in fact, nigh. But not right now. That's for next week. Until then, watch me do this weekly. That's not going to be 100. I just realized. That's not going to add up to 100. What are we at? 68, 69. Okay, 70, 71. Okay, 72, 73, 74. It's going to be 74. Probably. Something like 74. Roughly 8-hour streams. Started at 11 hours, but I've changed my schedule since then because I do so much off-stream stuff in this game. 74. Wow. Achievement. Do you believe? What? Defeat 75 Revenite forces. Okay. Damn, I wish there was enough content to go to 100 though. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Where's that training thing? Oh wait, I need to kill this. So many things to do in the same area. Meow. Yeah, I'm ready. Where is there more? This here? No. There was. Someone's already done it. Has to respawn. I could just scan this while I'm waiting, right? Whee! Someone's done that too. Probably the same guy. I'm afraid of going there while there's Walker walking up to it. More med packs. Yay, that thing I don't use. Give me all of that, please. Is this still broken? Is this even the right one? No, it's way the fuck up there. I'm not even on the right side. I'm dumb. Sounds about right. I'd believe it. I'm gonna grab this though. I killed her with piercing damage. Stabbing through the guy. That's funny. What you got? Oh, special boss. Guarding that? Oh, I'm not using that one. No, thank you. Okay. This is unguarded. Wow, that explosion was really weird to see right there and in OBS at the same time. That was an experience. Got like a double explosion out of the peripheral vision of the eye that I can barely see from. With? I don't know. But it was weird. I will stay this time. I will not forget that it's spawning more. I'm not here to kill. I'm here to get. And killing is part of the process. And there's several ways. Conquest commendations. You grab anything? No. Good? Turn. Okay. Let me kill this fucker. Sounds like a very unpleasant sound effect. Overseer's dead. So I need to kill a Revenite droid. And more of these partisans and followers. Where can I find a droid and some partisans and followers? Partisans and followers are everywhere. I know I saw some droids down here. This has partisans. Now I just need a droid. Also, I still need to kill lurkers. Oh god. Anything here a droid? Yes. Yes, there's a droid there. I love one-shotting someone with extra damage from my stab attack. It's so funny, yeah. It's just like, I'm just supposed to hurt that guy, but then someone behind him dies. It's not a meta thing to bring either. Usually you bring something that allows you to spam that while you're in Berserk. But I use Berserk differently. I don't, like, use the meta of the game. But I like my version. It's fun. Besides, the meta is, like, for raiding, not for questing. I think what I have works very well. So that's what this was. I knew this was relevant for something, I just wasn't sure what.
Believe in the path of Revan.
No.
The Order of Revan is everything.
No. It's one expansion. And it's only 8 hours long. It's like a Call of Duty game. I want this. It's like I just run. I'm very good at running past these, but sometimes I'm just like, I want it. Give it to moi. Spawn in. There it is. Damn it, I hit a lurker. AoE damage. Hey, Elder God, how's it going? Alright, it's done. One thing over here and two things to grab over here. And then we'll be through that. Choose a strategy game next. Probably, yeah. It's well, that or a shooter, actually. I'm thinking a shooter next. It's gonna be some kind of shooter. Either, I'm thinking more Arma 3. Do the next campaign of that. Or try that conflict denied ops thing. This DK gifted that to me. And it's pretty old. It'll be interesting to see. I want to get this explored. Explore. Yay. Entire map explored. Fine, that's fine. No, it's most likely between those. Either like conflict denied ops or some Arma 3, whatever campaign comes next. I don't know which one comes next. Is there anything else that would make that cut? Could also do the Battle of Seoul, which is like it's a space shooter. It's very short. That would be like not even a full day's stream. I could beat that game in probably 3 hours. Give me this. Let me go get the other one. Probably 3 hours. I'd say so. Because I played the first one. And I don't think I beat it because I think something was wrong with it.
We're all dead.
This is like a remake of it or something. I think it like bugged out when I played it. I only played it for like an hour and a half and I was already like halfway done with it. Something like that. That would be real quick. But I think the more I think about it, like I'm leaning towards another Arma 3 campaign. Get that kind of progress, because that's a game like I would go to, leave, come back to like complete all the campaigns, and I'm happy with my experiences. Like I'm like, okay, I played enough of the mods now, and now I could just move on completely eventually. Also a big game. It's a big game, Arma 3. I have how much installed? 125 gigs. That's a big game. These other ones are tiny. Damn it, this man is opening the same boxes. Ugh, they're players. Ugh. I'm also just mostly trying to avoid fights while I open them, so I'm like running past some of them. Even though the fights are that easy. This is tech. Boxes. Oh, here's one. And after some Arma, probably, I think trying out either Port Royal, which is like you control ships, trading company, pirates, that kind of shit. There's some city building aspects to it, I think. Or Lethis, which is just a straight up city builder. Would be kind of cool. Like those two in a row, I think that would be neat. And then whatever comes after that, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's space shooter at that point. Just to really shake off the action combat system, if that's what you want to call it, tap targeting. RPG. Shake that all off. Shake off the RPG. What am I? What's it telling me to do here? Defeat Masashi? No. Not happening. Defeat Stone Rays? Sure. Rescue Scouts? Sure. Go in here? Sure. Stone Rays can be killed in here, so let's go in here first. Kind of like optimizing how I do these. Optimizing. Because I've done these already enough that I kind of know like which ones I can complete at the same time. To some extent. These! Oh my god, game. What is wrong? Achievement. Green in the jungle. I think I get the idea of what that is. Kill enough jungle enemies. Blah, blah, blah. I am here. Give me your worst boss fight you can possibly throw at me. Ah! I hate the procs. I hate procking my rotation. That's done. Outside. My lightsabers are glitched. Outside. That's already 7 stone rays. Well, here's more. Oh, that looks like 7 to me. That looks like 8, actually. Ooh, more rep. Bam. Ah. I was hoping that would just be like one shot AoE both of them, but the offhand missed. Because the offhand has less accuracy than the main hand. Hee 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 hee. Is there loot here? What the fuck? Okay. That is done. Next. Ignite. Boss fight. Dead. Ooh, friend item. Ooh. I'm being yelled at to grab food. Okay, let me go hide. I'm gonna go hide. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab food. Alright, I'm back. Hi! It's me. I feel like I have to sneeze. The timing. I'm almost done with these
The
dailies.
wildlife is under control for now. You'll have room to maneuver.
I have dinner in front of me. But we have, I think, yeah, 2 dailies left. One of them leads us way the back over here. We'll do this first. This is simple. Especially with another player here clearing everything out. Thanks, bro.
Masashi freaks killed my buddies. They're not killing anymore.
Actually, he's not even opening them. He's literally just killing. I don't even know why he's here.
Masashi freaks killed my buddies. They're not killing anymore.
He's already opened these ones. Oh, but they respawn fast. Man, I remember playing so many MMOs on release like 13 years ago, and things like this, oh my god, it was like a fucking...
I can make it back to camp.
You were in a line, basically, just waiting. People were running around trying to get to an open one the moment one opened up. People would be surrounding one and just right-clicking it endlessly to try to be able to do it. So we gotta get over there, which is gonna require just some running. Aight. Let us run. And then what's remaining after this? Makeb and Rishi for dailies. Not bad. Not too shabby. Done more for weeklies, I guess. Done everything else, including my Section X dailies. Done Oricon just to find out that they somehow broke that last mission. Of course they did. So you can't even complete the weekly. Sad face. But aside from that, weekly CZ done. Weekly Yavin done. Yavin's a long one too, because it's not just like normal weekly. You have 8 dailies that are a part of it and an extra weekly to refight Revan. That's a lot of source of reputation. Resultingly, they let you gain more than usual as well. But it still seems to cost the same amount to actually unlock a tier. Yeah, they let you earn like 17,000 in case you want to just straight up grind dailies and say fuck it to the weeklies. You cannot bother me to do that though. Funny seeing how dailies and weeklies are used as time goes on in MMOs. I remember when end games of MMOs were dailies and weeklies, and that's actually how these areas are set up to be. This was an end game at one time. Terra had that. When you beat Terra, you had a reputation grind with dailies and weeklies to earn some rep gear. There's no rep gear in this game, not stat-wise anyway. And rep gear was like the best you could get aside from raid gear. So it was like a way to earn better gear after you had beaten the game for someone that didn't raid or PvP or something. They don't use, I don't think they use dailies like that anymore in MMOs. But that's how they used to use them. I remember this. Alright, up and down again. This one was entirely, like, when this was the end game, it was entirely for cosmetics. Just already. There's rep gear, it's just, you know, cosmetic. What was the last MMO I played that had rep? I can't think of them. It's so pretty, look at it. Oh. Hand in the quests.
You were right. The Revanites rely too heavily on their commanders for direction.
You are too kind to my
I thinned the pack. If your scouts were
You deserve praise.
Aha! Rank up, motherfucker.
Consider it done.
Thank you.
Along with their men.
This is the Imperial Guard's training data. It should help both sides.
I won't tell my superiors.
Fuck nerd. Okay. We are now past friend, and we're already up. Whoa! A fair ways into hero. Yeah, this rep goes real fast. Look at that. I got like 5,000 just like that. That's crazy. That is roughly a full week's worth of rep points for any other rep. And since the point values are the same, this is a really fast one, even if you just do the weeklies. Just because there's so much you can do to progress it, really. Where's a vendor that I can use? Here. Here we go.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Remember when MMOs didn't have sell all buttons? Those were the good old days. Econ. Select. Is there a teleport to Odessin? Yes, and Odessin is where my stuff is, right? So Odessin's actually a really convenient teleport to have, because that goes to the Alliance. Yeah, so I don't even need to go there through the Galactic, whatever the fuck, even though it's free. I could just press a button, which is kind of more convenient. Meaning I kind of wish, I kind of want to move it up to where all the more important ones are. Like there. Seems good to me. This is kind of like a base, you know? You'd come here a lot, I feel like. Somewhere like right there is good. Don't know if I should move it above Capital World. I never really go to Drome and Kaz. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna shift everything down one. Oh. I broke it. Fucking Christ, which one did I break? Have Rishi, have Odessin, have Yavin. Broke Yavin. No, that's Yavin. Oricon? Oh, didn't break that one. Black Hole. That's the one I broke. Okay. Yeah, Black Hole, Outlaw's Den, Odessin. And then put Odessin there because it's fairly important. And then these two are together. That looks good to me. Block. Okay. Let's go. Hand in each of these crates because I'm not doing anything anytime soon that's going to result in a crate. Unless I do heroics for the dailies for McKeb, but I'm probably not going to do that. Just run up to each of these guys, hand in this one crate, get the rewards, put that in storage. And that should keep my inventory clear for tomorrow. There you go. Excellent. That's all I have though. Fucking Christ, I have to go through the dialogue options. There you go. I hate that. I hate it. I wish there was, just like something in the middle, like a drop-off box that you could go to. Just like, dump all the crates in my inventory in here, please. And then like, just give me the rewards. That would be great. We have a sell all button. Where's the hand in all button?
Outstanding. Understood.
Instead of just one at a time. One section at a time. Let's say faction, section. This is probably something I'll never get to 20. They'll probably end up around 16 by the end of it. If I had to guess.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings.
Good.
Like this, thank you.
Very well.
Very well. Final one is Underworld. Oh, nothing's hit 16 yet. Oh, no, it has. Never mind. Just took forever for the notification to spawn in. Probably a lot of them are hitting 16 then, because they were all roughly next to each other. Let's go find out. Also, let me open these. Damn. Cuffs, smuggler belt, knights, boots. No, get rid of all this. Keep the companion items. Reward. 2 of them hit 16. There you go. Cool. Companion locator terminal. What the hell is this? Bring back companions. Locate my original companions. Scatter across the galaxy. Much has happened. They may still be out there somewhere. I don't want to wait any longer for my companions to return. I want to keep the story intact. Oh, okay. So, I can demand that they come back to me. Or, I can actually experience the story of getting them back. Yeah, I just use Amity, so that's fine. Let's go back upstairs. Put all this stuff away. Go. Molly Bonham. Knights of Montperk. Probably French. Oop, oop, oop. Getting so much of this currency recently. Crazy. I put all that away. I made like a mill today. That's nothing, but just from like random questing, which is interesting. But that's probably all I'm gonna do for the day. We finished the Star Fortresses. I did dailies, weeklies. All we have left that I'm going to do in terms of dailies and weeklies this week would be Rishi and McKeb. And that wouldn't take too long. But tomorrow we'll continue, we'll do chapter 10, we'll continue this expansion, get any more companions that pop up, and theoretically finish this expansion by the end of tomorrow. That's kind of my idea in my head. And then by the day after that, we would be starting the next expansion. But that's going to be it for today. So, thank you guys very much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.